primarily a cav base civ. I was thinking maybe Spanish or potentially going camels with Indians.
I don't know about that Indian pick, to be honest. Seems a little off kilter, shall we say.
How are the, I guess in terms of the cav, how are the like the pallies from like the toots, for example? Are they decent or
The Pallies from the Toots,
hmm
they're one of the strongest.
they have extra armor, right, or something, or no?
Yes, extra melee armor. But they're also they miss one upgrade, so they're slower.
Hmm. You mean in movement or coming out?
Movement. Yes, it doesn't have the husbandry tech, which is cavalry move 10% faster. So that makes them one of the slower cavalry in the game. But they have the +2 armor, which makes them one of the strongest in melee combat. I mean, obviously that melee armor doesn't do shit against archers or something, but paladins don't really worry about archers in the first place.
I mean, because I guess this map is not just a map, but this game is a bit different because we also don't have the Victorious, right?
I believe he said he was adding the Victorias back in. Channels. So, do you want to update the map or do you want to just play as this?
Yeah, let me do that. It'll save us some time.
Copy that. Yeah, guys, just update the map.
Okay.
I got that.
Yeah, that'll help at least with some of the initial gold and stuff to build the rams and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
New Sharky, we can still build that first market where I was telling you in the middle.
Yeah, near
Just
the
to
middle.
help trade and decoy as well. So with Slavs, you'll primarily be, I guess, going halves and limited onagers, right?
Yeah, limited onagers
With some rams here and there.
and I do have discount. Yeah, discount on siege, so that includes the Rams as well.
Yeah, that's good. Obviously, Trevs will eventually we need to get to Trevs once we get our trade going and stuff and get access to those resources, which both of us need to be doing those.
Just remember, every miner you have means you don't have a woodcutter or a farmer
Mm-hmm.
or a trade person.
Then I will have to make sure we communicate once we're going in as to which buildings to target to take out first. Apart from the bombers, of course, if we need to, but otherwise, like depending what's hurting us and what they have, like maybe siege workshops, for example, or whatever else is the main impactful buildings, as opposed to just going into for the first building we see. So we just gotta be careful, coordinate that a bit better. Yeah, I think for Fassel's raids, which I'm sure maybe reduced this time, as long as we have like one or two barracks, nearby our main eco and markets and stuff, just in case we need to pump out a couple of halves, it should be enough.
I mean, to be completely honest, based off the raids of last time, one barrack wouldn't have been enough.
Yeah, he did send quite a few pallies, sometimes to Logan's base, especially.
Oh, let's
But
let's rephrase this. Logan lost 2 markets and a town center.
well, I remember I think one time he even lost a market because Fast was able to sneak in like 1 or 2 rams
No,
into
no,
his area without
he lost 2 markets and a town center from the raiding.
just from the cap. You mean?
Not just from Kevin. I'm talking about those 2 rams you're talking about too.
Okay,
But
okay.
from total, he lost 2 markets and a town center,
Mhm.
and those 2 markets were his only markets at the time as well. So
Well,
he
that's the other. That's the
actually
other.
got really hurt from those raids.
Yeah, that's the other reason I was talking to Sharky about making sure we're kind of like real markets are on the backside and those edges, because we can then have a stone gate in front of those areas, right? Just to kind of help mitigate that a bit.
Don't necessarily want a stone gate per se, because that's gonna kind of what's the term? Congest the trade.
Like hurt the efficiency, of the trade. So technically, I guess in that kind of scenario, I mean, obviously we can always throw up, a few towers if we needed to, depending on how much stone
So
we have and
you would
stuff.
want like the walls and the gates like not in the trade, but
Mhm.
like next to the trade, so that the trade is unimpeded, but
Hmm.
it's still protected. If that makes sense.
I guess, can you clarify that a bit? I'm just a
Okay,
little confused by that one.
So let's say, for instance, your trade is going left and right, right?
Mhm.
You don't want your wall to be vertical in the trade. You want it to go left and right along the side of the trade.
Okay, I
So
get what
the
you mean.
efficiency is unaffected, but the wall is still up.
Mhm. Sure. You're basically protecting the trade lane,
Yes,
not blocking the cards.
correct. That would be the ideal scenario for a wall.
Yeah, that's a good point. And I guess, Sharky will just have to be a little careful where we build our, houses and stuff, right? Knowing that we're gonna have trade back there, right? Just proactively have to be a bit careful with that. And I know in this map, so you technically, kind of like have those 2 wide lanes, in the mid left, mid right. Then you have those 2 narrow lanes at the edges too, right? Where there's, I think, a single bombard as well, right? So we'll have to make sure we're, either obviously blocking those up or, have some presence in each of those areas, right? So we don't have like blind spots.
You see that?
Game's up, yes.
Yeah. What's kind of civ are you thinking about playing Salmon, or you're flexible, I guess?
We'll bounce. Typically, me and Karam will bounce out.
Mhm.
Just be aware, whatever civ we are, we're probably not going to be making siege. And even if we do, it's going to be for defense, not for pushing.
Yeah.
Like, say for instance, if I win Mongols, if I
Mhm.
make Rams, it's just to rebuild the line, not to push them into the base. Though, if they give me reason to, I will push into the base. Silts.
You pick Celts? Okay. So he has those fast infantry, fast moving infantry, pallies, and siege as well.
I don't see Pallies coming out of once of them.
Yeah, I doubt it. So Fassel obviously is gonna go heavy cav, like usual, right, with the pallies, and probably mix up conquistadors as well. What do you think about potentially going something like the Byzantine because they have the camels plus the pallies, right?
The Spanish Paladin is better than the Byzantine Paladin. Just not by much. It's like
Mm-hmm.
2 attack. Um, I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. But Sharky's gonna have to be your siege player.
Yeah, yeah. I do have full rams, but still, I don't have the other siege stuff. The other good stuff. I guess question for you for the conquistadors, right? I mean, obviously, I know, like, other cav like Pallies can easily take them out, for example. I guess what else technically is good against conquistadors? Like, I'm assuming like Pallies or camels, for example, or camels not that good against them.
Camels are okay. It's like camels to archers, man. It's okay if you can get in. If you can't get in, you're
Mm-hmm.
dead.
But I guess what's the ideal counter for them? Just technically either onagers or like Pallies, I guess.
Onagers, pallies, skirms are considered. Think of it like an archer type.
Okay.
Like a hand cannon. It's a
Mm-hmm.
mounted hand cannon, dude.
Okay. So that's a good point to bring up, I guess, in terms of who's gonna be like technically having some of the archer units from our side, right? I mean, I do have heavy cav archers. So you went Cumans? Which one is the civ where if you have relics and stuff, I guess the paladins like are stronger or do more damage? Okay, those guys.
Lithuanians have the strongest paladins in the game if you can get 4 relics.
Hmm. Guess he's asking if you're recording, Fassel.
Yes. I'm just in the tech tree right
So Sharky, obviously you're gonna have to initially still have a couple of archery ranges, to mix up with the halves, but mostly you're gonna be doing halves eventually, right?
Yep.
And then of course 1 or 2 stables for like the hussars.
And then I think also the boyars will factor in at some point.
I
Not
mean,
like
the
the main, but
boyars,
kind of
yeah, they come from the castle. I mean, we do have a decent amount of cav, right? I have technically cataphracts, pallies, and then obviously Salman has cav as well, right? So I think we should be fairly okay with that. Probably would want to use your castles probably to produce trebs versus the boyars, right? So most likely be using those for trebs, but let's see.
Yeah.
Because boyars are just heavily armored cav, right? I mean, if you wanted to kind of use them, kind of like potentially to kind of bolster up like the front line with the halbs, that's one thing. But most likely you'll be going more trebs, I think, with the castles. And that way your eco can also be more wood and gold, right? As opposed to like going heavy on just food. So I'll be more heavier on food, and you'll be more heavier on wood. But you still need food, of course, for the halbs, right? So I think, anyways, well, obviously, so apparently, I guess the Pretorius are back in, so we have to kind of like factor that into account a bit, right, with the houses that we have to build and stuff. And then we'll have to eventually build that siege workshop to kind of get to those edges in the back, right, with the onager and a ram. And probably good idea to send maybe like two halves with the onager in case there's a scout running around. You don't want them to kill your onager, right, or my onager. I guess we're ready. Horm and Mongols. Okay. So he'll have the Mangadai, of course, to try to like take out the halves as well as the siege, but I'll have to use my gab on them. Onagers can also do a good job on them too, but with the Horm it's hard to kind of catch them with that. Let's see. Okay, let's make sure we scout and build those outposts as well.
Sharky, man. Holding up the line, man.
It's a long,
Holy shit!
long time to load, man.
Why is it taking so long?
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Varurmen. Varurmen. Ururmen. Evet. Ururmen. 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 Anladım. Anıtmen bir amca eder. Ururmen. 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 Buyruğunuz. Ururmen. Anıtmen. Buyruğunuz. Ururmen. 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 Evet. Salam. Evet. Bir amca edermen. Anıtmen. Ururmen. Salam. Ururmen. Evet. Buyruğunuz. Ururmen. 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 Anıtmen. Aha. Kesermen.
Remember what you said?
Gururmen.
Full Q his town center.
Yeah, fully keep the town center.
Yeah.
Salam. Gururmen. 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 Evet. Gururmen. Salam. Anokmen. Evet. Buyruğunuz. Gururmen. Evet. Gururmen. Gururmen.
Salam. Evet.
That was pinging towards me. That was them pinging towards me, I think.
No, that was me.
What that was?
Sharky, I have my onager up. I'm getting my RAM pumped out right now. FYI.
Okay.
I was
See.
gonna follow your title though.
They've got them working now.
Anokmen. Ağaç kesermen. Salam. Anladım. Ağaç kesermen. Gururmen.
Yeah, Fassel's doing a good job scouting. But you know, I've been taking his scouts out.
Yeah.
Evet. Gururmen. Gururmen. Anukmen.
Buyruğunuz.
Alright, Onager and Ram are queued.
Buyruğunuz.
They're good. Building more houses.
Anukmen. Gururmen.
Salam. Gururmen. Anokmen. Gururmen. Buyruğunuz. Barurmen. Evet. Ağaç kesermen.
Alright, my Ram and Onager are up. Gonna pull towards the corner.
My onager and my RAM is in.
The Onager, shit.
Saved it.
Oh shit, yeah, I gotta repair that.
Anokmen. Gururmen. Gururmen. Buyruğunuz. Gururmen.
A little slow still.
Sure, you gonna scout?
Harlem's building house wall.
Yeah, I'm Scott
I
again.
guess they're not Harlem, but Munsif.
Salam. Gururmen. Evet. Gururmen.
Buyruğunuz. Gururmen. Gururmen.
Yeah, Fassel has a stable up front, barrack, archer ranges. He has a good amount of, decent amount of helps. Like 10-15 helps. Let me see if they open the edge yet.
Cutting to
on
the
their
corner.
side. He has rams ready, but they still haven't broken through yet.
Okay, I've broken through the corner.
Okay.
Salam. Gururmen.
Let's see if I can try to hurt his rams a bit there,
Gururmen.
since to delay them a bit from the corner.
Gururmen.
Evet. Gururnen. 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 Gururnen.
Evet. Gururmen.
Salam. Gururnen.
Yeah, that's why I forgot I need to go to freaking second TC. Okay, I'm the back right now.
Gururmen.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, I can figure out myself too. It's all good.
Evet. Gururnen.
Let's see if I can try to take out some of his rams and then there.
Salam. Gururnen. Anukmen. Gururnen. Alhaç kesermen.
I took out his ram and his onager, so he's delayed taking out the towers. At least one is. Hey, did Munsif get out yet, Sharky? Did you scout him yet or no?
Yeah, he was scouting me, but I took care of him. I think.
No, did he get out on the edge? Did he break through the edge yet or not yet?
I haven't seen him need to scout. I am.
Let's make sure he scout that, please. I'll get more rams out.
So he's walled up his corner. He hasn't broken into the middle resources. He has broken into the corner resources.
Okay, I'm creating my markets now, Sharky. Okay.
Alright.
In the back area where you. Okay, make sure Sharky take out this last bombard here, and then create a market there and your TC there by the resources. We gotta take advantage of those resources. Okay.
Yep.
And make sure we got a mill. I gotta build a mill too.
Yeah.
Alright.
See, or do that middle.
Anukmen. Salam. Gururnen.
They're building that
Also
middle
gotta
market.
build on. Also gotta build on your side too.
Nas salam.
Got it.
Yeah, my market should be up by now. It's on the edge.
Alright, sending my villagers to build the town center on the corner resources.
I'll go for the ram again.
Alright, the towers in my corner are done. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I'm low on food. Yeah.
Salam. Gururmen.
Get more farms up.
Okay, my market's up. The outer market's up.
Yeah, my market's up too.
Evet. Gururmen, 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 gururmen.
Sharky, where's your market? No, Sharky, build your market in here, bro.
Yeah,
Build the
corner.
second one in here, please. Okay, by the gold pile.
Yep.
And clear out this forest a little bit so the trade can flow.
Yep.
Just let me know when that's up, please, just so we can build that as soon as possible. I'm gonna build a TC in your area. You can build a TC in my edge here too.
Yep.
Afterwards, we can start building with each other.
Yeah, trying to scatter corner like I did him.
Yeah, just use one of these villager Sharky. Put up a market by the goal here.
Yeah, for a second.
And I think Munsif has a scout in there, so FYI, be careful
I
with
see
that.
Salam.
I don't know why he thinks he can do that, but right, cut up some of the forest on the corner.
Evet.
Buyurunuz. Anladım. Gururmen. Gururmen.
You're building the market now? Or someone's building there, it's fine.
Yep.
Salam.
Salam. Gururnen, gururnen. Gururnen, gururnen. Amukmen, gururnen.
Buyurunuz. Gururmen.
Buyurunuz, gururnen.
Anukmen. Gururmen. Gururmen. Gururmen.
Or I've widened the trade lane.
Be good. I gotta be careful. I gotta do better on the edge too. I gotta go there and scout and make sure we lock. You know this edge, Sharky. See this edge here?
Salam.
Yep, see
Gotta
that?
just make sure we build an outpost there and put at least a wall there. That's 1 or 2 barracks. I'm gonna do the same on my side. Have a few carts pumping out right now. Sending a scout on the edge. Make sure no one's there yet.
Buyurunuz. Gururmen. Gururmen.
Evet. Gururnen.
Start building trade.
No one's at the edge yet on the other side. I'm still gotta block that up.
Yep.
Who's clicking there? Yeah, I'm building my second castle right now. Freaking build a TC there, which I thought I did, but
Salam.
my villager got killed. So Sharky, you're gonna have most of your cards coming out from this one, okay?
Yep.
You can leave this one as a decoy in the front, that's fine. But most of the cards can be there.
Alhaç kesermen.
And here you can block off the rest with some barracks.
Yep.
And maybe a wall here and there if you need to.
Evet. Gururmen.
I already kind of have our trade lane blocked with like a house wall almost by now. Just FYI. Sharky, let me get those sounds.
Yeah,
Very be careful with this ram, Shark. You need to take that wood out.
Yep.
When you get a chance, build like some siege workshops in my area, and I'm gonna build some stables in your area, okay?
Alright, so
And 1 or 2 castles probably, but I'll build my stables in the back a bit. Take up less space.
구르베나스 구르르네
alright. Cut into the middle resources. I have a ram on the way.
I'm gonna widen our trade path here, Simon, okay? Because I think the cars is still kinda... Yeah, I have an Onagit there already, yeah. Sharky, make sure you get this wood later on my side to build
Yep.
a TC there, so you can also build some siege workshops afterwards.
Yeah, I have cleared through. I don't see any anybody else exploiting that area.
They're good. Sharky, gotta make sure we build some outposts there and scout. I gotta do the same.
Yep.
on that side, how are you gonna scout on this side?
Yeah, I'm building stables in the back right now. Hold on.
This is still black.
Yeah, I built a stone thing there, but I need to go in still. Let me build some outposts and take those towers. At least take the tower, I can get the relics maybe.
Sending leadership to those resources.
Salam. Gururmen. 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 Gururmen.
Yeah, they noticed that that I've cut into resources there.
Yeah. You know what I would do, Sharky? Let me, that's fine. I mean, that's not the primary goal. You still need more army here. Make sure you build like a good amount of houses here. And you gotta still build a stone gate and a wall there on the edge.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty good on food and gold. I still need more farms, but I also gotta build more,
아누크맨
What's your eco count in terms of that? 15 lumberjacks, 20 farmers, and you more, 28 gold miners and carts combined, and 9 stone villagers.
What's up?
What's your eco counts right now?
Eco is 36, 11,000, 2,000, 1,000.
He was asking how many.
For workers, it's 14, 18, 29, I think, for
Okay.
trade, and 4 for
You
stone.
got definitely more lumberjacks, so definitely take this wood here in my area here. Build the TC there.
Yeah. Oh, I do have TC there.
Yeah. You can even take this wood in the forward here, the one you cleared out here in the bomber towers. Don't clear out the bomber towers on their Sharky. No. Don't clear these out. Get these back. That's for them. Don't do the work for them. Get that ram back. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm gonna build a bomber tower by your resources, so that way, you know, you can try to collect those a bit. Oh, but I guess those bombers have longer range. I guess you do need to take them out. Shit for yourself. I didn't
Those
notice
longer
that
range?
before.
Gururmen.
It looks like they have longer range.
Yeah, it's turns.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess you do need to take them out. Sorry. You need bomber towers anywhere, Sharky?
See.
Let me build some in front of you, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Just in case, because I have a good amount of stone. I'll do the same on my side as well, actually.
Evet. Gururmen.
사람
Anokmen.
We'll see what they have down Munsif's Lane. Yeah, the towers, the dividers are still there. We'll send a Kiev scouts next time. Right now.
Evet.
Building castle on my lane. I have enough for a second. Stone for a second.
I'm building 2 castles near you as well, and I have stables in the back for you as well.
Vururmen.
I should build barracks near you as well. See what space is.
Evet. Buyurunuz.
Yeah, I'm freaking popped out, guys. I think I'll probably kill some guys soon.
Sharky.
What's up?
You got Sharky.
Yeah, I've pointed them somewhere else. Yeah, somebody broke through here.
I'm gonna send some scouts. Send a Kia Palace to scout Fassel side. Yeah. How's Munsif doing?
Is not a Kia Scouts, but okay.
Oh, I said Palace. Well, let me see what they have, okay? So I have shitload of halves, so definitely have more skirms. And a few skirms. Munsif has some halves here. Okay, has Palace. Borom has a castle there as well. Okay. They're still not advanced far enough, but let me see if I can take advantage of that. Hold on.
Salam.
See if I can get some relics.
Buyurunuz.
Scouting to their lane again.
Amukmen.
Evet. Vururmen.
Okay, we have Munsif's army here, a siege and siege paladins and halberdiers.
What's up?
I think maybe because I queued from there, but I can rebuild.
Oh, shit. I think I can quit. I was trying to build that for the trade. Hold on. Let's build a gate in there.
Salam. Anukmen.
We need some
They
shit
have
to
broken
push.
up resources here. And
Salam.
okay, so oh, has trebs.
Okay, you see those traps are empty. Let me see if I can try to use my palace to get to them. Hold on.
Vururmen. Vururmen.
Salam. Madama Charm.
Let's see if I can go through the mid here where you're getting stuff. Can you move this house out of the way, Sharky? There's some palace coming from Munsif. You can use your house on them.
Yeah, my house is blocking.
Yeah, that's good. Don't go all the way. Just defend. Let's see if I can get Munsif's trap, Fassel's traps in the back.
Evet.
Yeah, but they are protected now. Got a couple, but they're pretty well protected for a push.
Yeah, so they're trying to make a push obviously from this side, so let me build more forces there.
Madama Charm.
Anukmen.
Wall.
Vururmen. Salam. Vururmen.
Burhanas. Evet. Salam.
Evet. Salam.
Breaking through on here. Trying to break through.
I see them. Killing my freaking owl villagers. Feel.
Might be an orange behind there. I'm trying to funnel my pikemen there.
I have some pallies as well. We need more skirms here. Oh, well, we have the archer, that's fine. Someone that's the archers.
Onagers on there.
I know.
Trying to funnel.
See if I can get the onager. You can get the onager with your helps. Just get him, get him, get him.
Come on. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, we're here. You have conquistadors there.
Buyruğunuz.
Anukmen. Burhanas.
Anukmen. Evet.
We're pushing through again with the conquistadors and halberds and
We
skirmishers.
have pallies and camels. You can use the pallies and the conquistadors when they come in.
Anukmen.
Can you build a couple of onagers when you get a chance?
Yes. And expand that. Trying to cut.
I'm getting the
cut that.
conquistadors for you, okay? If they come close, I'll get them.
We've got more halberds on the way.
Evet. Buyruğunuz. Bir
Yeah, I'm getting vassal straps in the back, okay? You see that, Sharky?
Yep.
gururmen. Varurmen. Evet. Gururmen.
They got all 5 of his traps in the back, so they're gonna be delayed a little bit. I'm gonna pump out some traps of our own, okay?
Yep. Okay. And towers
We can
are
put
on.
some pressure. I already built some towers for you too.
He's built towers.
I can build more.
W help. Oh, that's yours.
Salam. Gururmen.
I guess can't build them there. To build them in the middle somewhere, okay?
Do I have Cav here?
Hey, there's a Trebier. Let me see if I can get him. And the Onager too. They're trying to build bombers, I think, in here or something, right? What the hell is
Yeah,
trying to do?
yeah, bomber towers, and you have Travis counter.
I'm trying to kill his villagers, okay?
Evet. Bir an çeyta. Vurmayan. Kerç. Evet. Bir an çeyta. Evet.
Anyways, I'll have traps for those, so don't worry about that shit.
Yeah.
Just get your onagers ready. I have traps already. Actually, I have a lot of traps. Let's take them out.
Yeah.
Just for here, keep your helps here in front of me. I'm sending my traps in right now. Okay, you see them? They're coming to you. Sharky, move out of the way.
Moving.
I'm just gonna take those bombers out. Don't go all the way. Don't go all the way. Stay behind. Stay behind. In front of my traps. In front of my traps here. Stay in front of my traps. The
Yeah, see
outrange
them
them. Don't
moving.
worry. Just gonna take all this shit out. Don't worry about that. Yeah, just keep those help in front of them. Good. Do you need any gold, Sharky, or are you good with gold?
No, I'm good with gold.
You have a lot of gold. What else do you need?
Salam.
Good job. You have some traps too. Good job.
Amuk
Okay, so we took all those bombers out, so that's all wasted. See if we can get an orange hit on these. Most of not looking. See if we can get an orange hit on these helps. You see them, Sharky?
Copy that.
Just send only the onagers quickly in front, like two. Yeah. See if we can get some hit on them.
Amuk
Salam.
Yep.
I'll get the conquistadors. I'll get the conquistadors. Get those.
Oh,
Fucking help.
pancake, yes.
Yeah, keep getting them. Use your help and bring a pancake in. There we go.
1v1 they can't fight the halberds. So they have their onager. Little scouts.
Just make sure that's fine. Just make sure don't send in your helps into the conquistadors, okay? You gotta wait for my pally to take them out. You can leave them nearby, it's fine. Get back to the trebs.
Is it housing of the trebs?
I could try to see if I can make a push through the edge here. I don't know if you guys think about that while you and Saman hold the other side.
What do you say, Saman?
But they're pretty caught up here. Okay.
That was a terrible pancake. And he's up
Once if
against
has a lot of scorps here, we need some onagers.
onagers.
Take
Yeah.
these scorps out, okay?
Yeah. Sending onagers.
Don't send them yet, just have them ready. Near my bomber towers.
Salam.
I'm gonna build some bomber towers near your entrance here. Where you cut the resources in
Yeah.
the middle. See if you can build a stone gate there and also stone wall here, a gate
Salam.
at the edge.
Gating wall, got it.
Most of standing, yeah, you can pancake those ramps. Yeah, just don't go all the way in. Go in and come back. Go in and come back. Just do that.
He has capped counter.
Yeah, I have my pallies as well. You don't worry. And we have the bombers too. Remember.
And I do have some scouts as well.
Make sure don't freaking pancake my guys, please.
Yep.
As best as you can. Let's use the onagers on the scorps if you can.
Half a score.
Yeah, with Cav.
Yeah,
Scout.
that was good too.
Okay, onagers. Yep.
Yeah, there you go. You pancake it in there. I'll get the rams. You get the scorps. I'll get the rams. Get the
You
scorps. I'll
scorps?
get the rams.
Okay, there we go. More scorps are down. More skirms down.
You doing good on resources, Sharky?
Yeah, go to
Stone,
resources.
using stone or something? You're good.
No, I think I'm good on the resources. Let's see. Our stones deplete this corner. Let's see. And yeah, stones deplete on the corners.
Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can do something on the other side. Scout first.
Salam. 우리는 나스.
Buruhunas.
Trying to cut out that tree line. Make things more open, which means I need to get to my wall.
We do have these traps here. Let me see if I can get one of those guys here that are trying to collect, okay? Hey, you building the wall there, Sharky?
Yeah, building the wall on the corner.
Okay, let me just try to raid. Move your health, Sharky, move your health. Let me raid their eco and I'm not eco, but their resources out of there a little bit.
Conquista doors there.
They freaking have a trap here which I gotta take out. I think someone can help with
Yeah, I
that.
have a
Cav, okay, some cav, okay, yeah, just very quickly take out and come out.
They are protected, and see, they have some rams, villagers coming up ahead, and skirms. But
Yo, Munsif, every time you send rams on by themselves, I'm gonna kill them like that. Just letting you know
Okay,
now.
I know, and I noticed that, and I called that.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool. Just letting you know.
I see mostly rams, some trebs, scorpions, just 2. So they're not going to be able to withstand like a melee charge, unless they have.
Guard's protecting them on the other side.
It's only like 2 scorpions, so I don't think they can withstand any kind of melee rush there.
Anyway, they're pretty protected on the other side, so that's not a no. That's a no go. That's fine.
Alright.
Let's continue on this
By
side.
the way, they're trying to go through the wall here.
I see that. Send me some guys there.
Yeah, remember to repair that wall since they put a hole through that.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you have any siege workshops on my side, by the way? They're trying to come in here a little bit, if you can see that. I have camels there and stuff, and I have barracks there, some pumps.
Yeah, don't have much in the way of siege there. It's all mostly barracks.
Okay, try to see if we can build at least 1 or 2 siege workshops there and get a chance.
Yeah. Yeah, camels. Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, camels should be good enough. They're just pallies. Freaking give me the. Okay, let's move in with your.
Okay, they are moving up with Trebs.
Yeah, we have traps too, so and we have pallies too there. So I'm gonna move my traps up. You move your halves up, and then I have my pallies behind you, my camels.
Evet. Vurulmaz.
But I have your halves protect my traps right next to you.
Yep.
I have some calf there to protect them, but just in case. If you have quite a few. Bring them to the castle. Just use your halves. Yeah, keep your halves there in front of my traps.
They're also kind of attacking on the side.
Salam. Evet. Evet.
Arky, keep your halves in front of my traps, please. There's traps there.
Vurur mu?
Yeah, spread them, spread them. So I can help a little bit with your calf here that you have. With the one that's sitting behind the Kipchaks.
Castle's down, they see Trebs, and I'm probably using to
Yeah, they're
attack.
trying to just keep building bombers here, which I'm trying to kill past those villagers that are there.
Something else. Fought that the cab rush. I'm gonna build another castle. Sending cat towards those. They're protected, but not too much. Honors that one.
And they're freaking have too much, they have this trash protector pretty good. Need to, I just need some freaking more onagers for those guys. Let me build more
Building
cat.
more on.
Also, let me build some of the bombers for us too, actually. Hold on.
Sending rams that way, that direction.
I'm sending my camels to the pallies and my own pallies as well. Trying to get Moses Onager in the back. You got Mutas Onager at least.
Yeah. Vessel's any more cav.
Yeah, I have Pallies there and the camels there. Okay, let me build. We need some more traps to take out these stupid bombers so we can push them back. Hold on. Yeah, make sure you kill your auto villagers. Probably have a lot of auto villagers and the miners by now.
Yeah.
Killing mines. I'm sending my pallets in with the Samon's kip checks to try to help take the crabs out. Got most of the
Moving
traps.
my trebs.
I gotta build some more traps. Thank you for reminding me. Build some in the back. Just okay, you have a lot of trebs with Sharky. Yes, keep your health near your trebs. Then let's
Yep.
move forward, take the bombers one at a time. Yeah, open the traps, let's use them against the bomber towers. Keep your health in front of the traps, not behind the traps, in front of the traps. Good, good, good. Try to pancake the infantry if we can. Yep, perfect, just like that, just like that. One at a time.
We have rams coming in. Cav will take care of that. Attacking the trebs.
I'm trying to send some rams to the right side. I have some stuff there, so we should be okay. Okay, move the traps, Sharky, move the traps, and get the next bomber. Come on. One at a time, get those bomber towers.
Can you get the trebs?
Just get the bombers, just get the bomber towers. I'll get the traps, get the bomber towers.
Yep. Yep, I'm deployed. I'm attacking the bomb.
Good job, keep getting them. I'm trying to get the traps in the back. I'll get the onagers for you too. A little more cav. You have traps in the back, I'm sending them in front. You need more yet, you have good one half, Sharky. Keep your health in front of the traps, my traps are coming too behind you. Okay, let's take out these bombers, I have traps coming too. Don't move the house too fast. Don't move the house. Keep the house near the traps. Move the house back. House near the traps at all times. You have enough traps to take all that shit out in a second. Let's just take him out slowly. Okay. Just use your traps too. Let's move up. Let's get the next tower. Come on. Don't send your house in that fast. That's
Yeah,
fine.
well, you need to take out
Yeah,
those
yeah, onager,
on-
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If you can get an onager, that's fine. Don't send all of them out. Okay, we're pushing good. Someone, can you help move your Kipchaks here, please? Support us. Get those halves of the Kipchaks, please, if you can. The green halves. Good job, Sharky. Let's see if I
I
can
have
get
was doing it.
Mangadad. See if you can pancake those Mangadas if you have any onagers left, or you don't.
Do not. They got killed.
Okay, that's fine.
Reminds me.
Let's see if I can use my pallies on the Mangada while Saman uses his stuff on the halves. I'm getting some of onagers in the back. They were hitting my trebs.
Mangas, yeah.
That's fine.
mangas.
Format to help them out, that's fine. That's okay. Let's repeat that. But we need also, you can save those traps you have in the back, Sharky. Let me build more cav.
Yep. Falling back.
Just save them, they're fine, that's fine. You keep them near the bomber, that's fine. They're okay there. I'm quickly pumping out more cav right now. Your resources are good. You need anything? You need gold or anything? You're good.
The roots are really good.
Who the hell took out our market? Well, you know, I think I deleted by mistake, maybe, shit. Because I felt like I deleted something. There we go, that sucks. You build my other market now, shit.
Basically, I've queued up more rams.
I'm gonna get a bunch of
Not
traps in the
very
back. He has a shitload of traps in the back. Trying to get him. They're alone. See if I can help you with some onagers too, Sharky. Okay, I have some siege workshop next to you here.
I do have some.
Yeah,
some seeds
keep
in my
pumping those halves out. Keep pumping those halves out.
I was mainly out doing numbers, so I'm just gonna counter them.
See if we can pancake those freaking Mangadais, man. They freaking died to halves. I mean onagers.
Shit. They keep getting microed. Onagers.
That's fine.
Want to take out the barracks?
Yeah, barracks are good. Take out.
But if you can build more towers, that'd be cool.
Okay, that's a good call. You have extra stone for me or no?
I can give you a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, I have onagers as well and my pallies. See if I can use the onagers on the freaking Mangadai a bit. Okay, I think got one hit or so. Okay, we got. This is our chance. Let's see if we can push them a little bit.
Okay.
Shark, you have any tribes left or no?
The trebs, yes, I have trebs in the back.
You move your
Take
house
care
up
of
with my onagers. Come on.
Yeah. And their miners, miners are
Yeah,
there
yeah,
too.
move yours too. Okay, we got most of the trebs. We gotta freaking use the help on this freaking Howley that he has.
He's microing the onagers.
Yeah, yeah.
My trebs are unprotected, so I gotta fall back.
Yeah, keep the press back if they're unprotected, that's fine. I guess I can try to see if I can freaking raid them a bit to hurt them in the back line.
Yeah.
Because we're kind of stuck here. Probably got more trade cards for more gold. I have enough for now, but pumping out some more, just in case.
Trebs moving up, so
Have camels, some camels too, to help with the Fassels,
Salam.
yeah, they have a good
Yeah.
deathfall, so we need to them.
Gururmen. Gururmen.
move your helps in for Sharky. I'm bringing my onagers behind the Fassels,
Moving halbs, yeah, just be
yeah,
careful
use your help
about
against the Pally, yeah, use your help against the Pally.
alleys.
Gotta get our death ball again, right? So we need more trebs. Okay, let me see if I can help with some trebs too.
If I can. Let's see.
Actually, we can also help. Let me actually, instead of onagers, let me build some rams. Just tank the damage a bit, okay? And that might be better.
Yeah, yes. I know they're going to be vulnerable to Fessel's pallies.
Yeah, yeah. Just to kind of soak up the damage, not to like take out anything necessarily.
Here's an issue for me, so I'll probably pitch in for that too. I think they have a castle up, so just need treads for that.
Yeah, I do have rams.
So charging?
But they went in by themselves.
Nangodai taking out my house.
Try to freaking pump out more pallies to help with the freaking, I mean camels to help with Vassal's pallies and then pallies for the Mangada as well. But yeah, there's too many freaking Mangadas right now. I need to honor them. I got one tribe in the front. I'm trying to see if I can get the other shit in the back. Sending my ramps with the castle.
Protected because we have pallies right there.
Yeah, they're gonna take him on. Shit.
We need to be able to counter their death ball before we can push. We have building seed workshop.
I have some traps. I'm trying to see if I can take their castle up fast. Sharky, move your helms here with my traps. Pumping out some more traps as well for us. Sharky, have traps here. If we can use these against the castle, come on, the corner. You have open traps there. You see him?
Yep.
Yeah, use them against the freaking castle. Yeah, I think the camels are helping with fast those pallies at least. Let's move forward, let's move forward. Take the castle out, then we'll move forward slowly. Good job, good job. Move those freaking traps up, take out the bombbird. I'm taking out the onager. I'm taking out the onager for you. Should you need help again in front of your trap? I think there's pallies coming. Let me help you with that too. Good. Pumping up more freaking camels and pallies as well.
Take care of Mangadai because because if they counter my halberds, then I can't protect my traps.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, that's true.
Onagers to support.
There's ramps coming, I guess, from one side.
Salam. Buruhunuz.
They got the rams and the onager. Try and get the onager in the back as well for us. And the pallies. Yeah.
We need to take care of the Mangadai. One unit is killing all our efforts right now, so we need
But
to take care
I
of
mean,
it.
technically pallies are countering the Mangadai, but then freaking they also have halves as well in the for the pallies. And it's not just that he has the freaking number of Mangadai he has. I mean, even if I send pallies in, they freaking gun them down before they get to them. Any suggestions, I guess, Solon, for the Mangadai?
How about like trying to your halberdiers
I'm gonna see if I can take out that castle shark with my traps. There are like 2 traps. Taking out from one set's onager in the back. So they took out my traps. Only had 2 there to build more. Anyone have extra gold or no?
I have a bunch of gold.
You can send me some gold, that'd be useful in building more trade carts as well. I think they killed a lot of our villagers because I don't have that many lumberjacks left.
I'm low on farmers.
Also maybe might have raided us, we didn't maybe know that. Gonna build extra TC in the back and build some more farms and shit.
Anuk men. Evet. Buruhunuz. Burur men.
The villagers, there are like way too many, and there are like tribes here too.
Evet.
I'm just gonna try to build, unless Relia back here with my bombers, I'm just gonna try to see if I can build a lot of pallies and maybe charge in to
Evet.
hit their eco or something, because otherwise we're falling pretty behind. Let me try to build some more bombers for us too.
Buruhunuz. Salam. Bir an çay demem. Burur men. Evet. Barurmen. Dururmen.
We need to take out this freaking village. It's the building bombers in front of us. Hold on. Like one freaking villager building that shit.
Dururmen.
In my castle. You have some paladins in my castle.
In your castle?
In my castle, the garrison.
Which one is it?
That castle.
Let me see. That's weird. I'm gonna try to see if I can go from the mid, okay?
Yep.
To kind of distract them a bit.
Salam. Bir amçay bermen.
Shoaib, if you're low on gold, we do have a kind of a safe gold mine here.
I wouldn't call it safe with the guard tower going.
Oh yeah.
I guess the walls are here because I can't get past it. I can't see anything. What the hell? Once the walls are from there, can we go from the other side? That's fine.
Shoaib, what's your treb situation? I think I have to clear up some pop to for the trebs to come out.
Freaking
My
once
question, yeah.
they've blocked the gates. Whatever.
Amukmen.
Take care of these Mangadai. They're going to take out the.
I'm gonna build some freaking onagers to help with the Mangadai too. More pallets.
We're trying to lure my halberdiers to the Mangadai. Yeah. There we go. Let's see.
We're gonna get a pancake on those freaking halves on the side.
Bad. We're going to get flank.
If I can get the onagers in the back for us, let's see if I should have clumped out.
Hold on. Can we get more?
As well
halves?
as a raid going into our market here. FYI.
Yeah. see that?
Most of them died, but there's still some. You have some elves chasing them just fine.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna send some back towards the front line.
Have some monitors to help.
Yeah. Let me check the line, see if there are any more pallies. Yeah, they're all dead.
more traps for this. Again, the thing blue has like walls everywhere, man. What the hell?
What the treads are doing. Shit.
Try to get those freaking houses, champ. Once in a while, Sharky, move those houses up, bro. You have a lot of houses right there. Come on, come on.
Okay, yeah,
I
not
have,
too many.
I have the paladin in front of you. Take it out. Take the manga out.
Yeah.
Just battle the other house with your house.
Castle down. We're moving up to the towers.
Yeah, traps coming up too behind us.
Then the Onger's not protected. Here we go. Wait, why are the...
Hey, Sharky, move your house here with my traps. Back. Look, I have traps coming.
Okay,
I have a lot of traps coming. Stay next to my traps. I have pallies too.
more halberds. The traps, show up.
Hey, I'm moving down. Freaking up. I'm gonna try to see if I can take out one set of traps. Keep your housing on my traps, Sharky. Don't send your housing. Keep your housing on my traps. So now I can take out these two or these ramps. You have some cap there, right, kid? Good job with the halves, Sharky. Keep them in front of my traps. I'm sending more cap.
Are the Mangodai taking out your trebs?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out. See.
And my halbs can't protect against those. What's up? Okay, yeah, I'll try that. So it's melee armor.
Well, how's your eco?
Well, I have too much gold.
I'm pretty good on gold. I need freaking more food. I'm gonna build some more freaking farms.
Either need to take out the Mogadai or
Okay, Fastle's trying to raid here a little bit. See if I can get to him.
Believe in us?
Let's send your cap towards the Anja.
I got the honor, don't worry. Trying to take out most of his traps. Since he clumped all of them in the front. Okay. Getting his onager in the back now.
Right, right.
I didn't get the onager yet, but got him. The Fossil basically trying to do another front here. Yeah, some buildings there and shit. Building some ramps for these freaking buildings and towers.
Another raid vessel. So do some
The
of the
more
boys.
he's raiding, the less he's involved on our side. So have ramps coming with those bombers to take out.
I have boyars to counter.
Yeah.
Let's kill, heading to raiding the market.
He's raiding our market.
Just took down some Mons market.
Send some camels that way.
Yes, paladins are down, so I'm sending my boyars back and Rem to rebuild your market. Cool. Andre, shit. Here.
Evet. Gururla. Gururla.
Evet.
Gururla nas. Vieranceta. Gururla.
A lot of idle carts, I think, because the markets got taken out. On the right side.
Lost all my halberds. Yeah. Waiting
1
here.
second of building more freaking farms. Hold on.
Okay, guys. Oh, they took out my initial point. The raid here. I don't have anything to counter here.
Yeah, I'm sending camels that way, hold on. Just ring the bell on your TC, I'm sending camels that way.
Anugmen. Gururla. Barurla. Evet. Vieranceta. Anladım. Çiplerle.
Expect to be low on food and wood soon. Because I lost my kind of farms and the
Vieranceta.
tree line's getting thin.
Evet. Alhaç keserle. Evet. Gözükürler.
Yep, okay.
Whose market it is? That's your market, someone can repair
Yeah,
it.
I need to rebuild.
They had a lot of camels, they're moving them back.
My 4 TC's under attack. Trade is back up, though
Once it's building a fort castle,
my TC is under attack and might go down.
let me see if I can help you. Can repair it?
Yes, but it's in there's a lot of enemy
Get the
right there.
onager that's hitting it. Yeah.
Sending villagers to repair. Put more villagers to kind of rebuild economy.
sending Palace on the flank.
Right?
I'm gonna Manga die there, obviously.
Okay, to be honest, I'm kind of overwhelmed between rebuilding my military and.
Yeah, no, I think we should call it.
Yeah.
It's pretty much done now. We're pushed back pretty bad now. What's funny, Chroma has every freaking area walled up, man.
Battle of the Archers.
Oh, that looks epic. Oh yeah, those are. Yeah, the Hangers are just too much. Where are camels going?
I'm trying to see if I can lure the Palace away.
Okay, yeah. That's,
I'm gonna
that's
cut through here, see if I can get some shit from here. Keep your house in the center, that's fine. Let's see if I can get cut through here.
good. Rebs are all there. I don't know why that's the case. I'm low on the wood.
Battle of the Archers ensues again.
Oh. Okay, I'm coming.
Definitely camels there.
Really some more bombers in the back. A little bit at least. We need more freaking traps. I'm not blowing wood though. I have a lot of food and gold. Just blowing wood. Getting months of traps. Sharky, how you doing? What, you low or what?
Yeah, well, too mine. So,
I'll go to freaking Munsis Onage in the back if you guys can follow up. Let me buy some wood from the market. Some crabs. I'm probably got some crabs, guys. Like 6-7 crabs. I mean, if we're running all low, obviously they should be running low too, probably, but... Hey, we gotta take out this freaking castle. You have any rams or something?
trap on the way.
Like one ram or you trap the can. You have some trap here, Sharky, you have a trap here. Use it here. Take that freaking castle, it's almost done. It's almost gone. Yeah, my camels for the pallies. In front of the archers. Sharky hitting the castle, right?
I'm hitting castle with that one trap. I have no artillery. Okay, the castle's down.
Yeah, freaking the Magadan, man, and the freaking... See, the Magadan's problem is they're so freaking high in numbers, man.
They can counter
They're
it.
the same too.
Yeah, but the freaking Magadan are hitting their siege.
With the siege and the halberds.
Okay, you can take out his tribe with my tribe at least. Do you have any halves left here or no?
Cheat up there. It's gonna take a while, and they took the castle. Area's undefended. Crap. Yeah. Don't see it anyway because there's no way to defend. I think, yeah, at this point we're ready to call. It's been 3 hours on the clock.
Yeah, let's call it now, it's fine. Let's resign. That's a good game. Yeah, let's resign it. A decent game.
Get the resources again.
GG, guys.
GG.
Good game.
GG.
It took you guys a while to resign.
That's because we have some on our side.
Yeah.
Well,
We should find some time.
All right, like really rapid. Let's get in really rapid. So I think there's some issues, right? So Munsif, you have to be able to. I know what you're saying, but what I'm trying to tell you is that you don't need 7 or 8 or 10, because the thing is you have to be able to go at the same time. Meaning, if cavalry charges are going in, and Fassel had some issue, and I'll get to that in a minute. What I'm saying is your pikes are never in front. Your pikes are always with your onagers. Your onagers and your pikes, as well as your pikes and your siege, as in trebs, have to be there. So literally you're doing nothing with pikes except protecting your siege, and that's the only thing you're doing, honestly. Like, there's nothing else you can do. But every time you moved your pikes out of position, like charging in or attacking purple infantry, that destroyed, like that basically killed you. Like, it literally killed you. Like there's nothing you can do. That was, you know. So my point is, like, you being able to protect your siege and keeping your pikes by your siege was very critical as you're moving up. Good job on the forward building. That was good. Fassel was also doing some forward building. That was good. Recognizing that there were some issues on the other side where there were some opportunities. That was good. But ultimately, the one thing that was kind of important, you've got to remember that if you have an opportunity, then that player can like take advantage of that opportunity fully. You know, again, just going in with bombard towers by themselves is not going to cut it, right? You need the army that'll help support the bombard towers on the push vessel on the other side, the rapid side that you were attacking. So that was good. Attacking markets was good. Pally charges, like, I know that you're seeing like onagers in a sea of everything, but essentially like timing them with I think you started I think at the mid to later game, then you started like timing them. Prior to that, you weren't timing them as much, so your paladins were just dying a lot. If you kind of notice, the purple infantry wasn't moving, so it's like you're going in to die, right? And the thing is, you actually need the siege to move kind of with you, but siege is slow, so there was obviously some movement issues and that type of stuff. Plus, Munsif kept struggling trying to figure out, like, he went Scorps for some reason. I know why he went Scorps, but Scorps wasn't really going to cut it at that point. At that point, in a smaller space, you have pikes. I mean, you went Scorps because your siege was dying, but your siege was dying because your infantry wasn't by your siege, and then you didn't have enough. So that was kind of like the ripple effect of the problems that you guys were kind of facing, right? However, good job on trying to incrementally move forward. The fact that, you know, the siege was not being protected, it basically stalled the game, where it basically kind of like you couldn't really make that last leg of that push, right? The last leg of the push, literally, Munsif, is you making tons of pikes, onagers, trebs, good mix up with the rams, but you know, you're kind of like, so the one part, I think finally somewhere at the middle half, like last half of the game, you actually did the ram with the trebs and the pikes. Like, that was really a good one, like really good to be able to do that. So that was good. And the pressure was kind of being offset on the other side. So all in all, though, you know, siege and protecting siege is what basically was making the game longer. So I would just suggest, like, making sure that you don't have like your siege only there. But so if you're going to preemptively make siege, like, so I would never really just preemptively make siege, Munsif. What I would do is make sure I've got pikes covering, then you're making your siege, right? And if your pikes die for whatever reason, you have to kind of like move your siege kind of way back. I think you finally started doing that like way by the gate, so that was actually pretty good. But other than that, I would just make sure that, you know, you're technically you're the only one that can protect your own stuff, right? So if you go down, basically our to be honest, like, our push gets stalled. So I would just do that. Fassel, like, you know, at making sure early game you're protecting your stuff. You don't have to, if you're gonna go like the rams, there were definitely some nice choke points in the map early, where literally a line of pikes, like 5 pikes in line formation, and he can't really, like, honestly, he can't do anything. But we just kind of like sending them, and because the whole kind of front was a bit open, those charges came in. So I think being able to kind of like defend that early, your top priority is to get your second TC up. Like, it doesn't have to be in it doesn't have to be in that pocket, right? Your second TC can still be outside, because your job is still to boom. You're still booming on the economy. So that's kind of like really, I would focus. Like, making sure that early part where you're kind of like doing that. Other than that, though, I think from both sides it was pretty good. Salman, really quick 5 minutes, and then we can move on.
So, the scouting from my side, from my team, guys, come on. Show, I had to point to you an hour into the game that you had a black spot on Fassel's side. Come on, bro. That's no. And, scouting with paladins? No. Please no. Don't do that again. Those early raids that you did with the food horses and the paladins, and the horses in general, you overcommitted to that, to be honest, because you were so focused on taking out those rams. So let's put it this way. 1 ram is about 70 gold and however so much wood, right? 1 scout is about 80 food. So if you spend like 10 scouts, so 800 food to get 2 rams, 140 gold, is it really worth it? Not really. It's not really worth it. So that was an issue from your side. I would have been much happier if you were actually the couple times that you did scout was phenomenal on the callouts, right? But I would have liked if you had done the scouting instead of doing that full committed raid on those rams. Because all we really need to know is, hey, they have broken into the area. We don't really need to delay them unless you see an opportunity to do so, right? But you don't need to commit to delaying them like that, because you unless you know you have the economy that you can take that hit, which you did not. I had to call that out, because after you did the second one, I'm like, yo man, you're sitting on like 6-8 farms, and you just lost like 20 scouts, and like, was it like 10, 12 scouts and like 8 paladins or something like that. I'm just like, your eco can't take that hit right now. So that was an issue for your guys' for Show's early game. Sharky, I think he had a housing issue, I'm not sure, but it took him a while for the bills to come out. Overall though, I was pretty happy with Sharky. He did pretty solid. You guys kind of struggled with the Mugadai, but that was the nature of the game, and like, I couldn't go toe-to-toe, the human archers just can't go toe-to-toe with the Mugadai. The Mugadai, the strongest archer in the game, basically. But, so I would have liked to see somebody change it up a little, so I recommended Sharky. I'm like, hey, maybe, because your units on this protecting your siege keep dying, maybe you can put some Boyar, something tanky to keep your siege, like, your Boyars are not going forward or anything, just to keep your siege alive, or maybe some skirms to help out with those Mugadai, because they got Halves and Mugadai, so skirms counter both, but then you can't let go of the Halves either because of the Paladins. It took a while for Show to realize that keeping the camels near the archers was huge. I had to actually call that out after a while, to keep his camels near my archers, so that I could deal with the pally charges. And his pally charges were somewhat ineffective, because Munsif was doing a pretty decent job mid to late game of his halberdiers trying to protect his siege and moving the siege to the pally charges. So that was good to see. You guys a little overcommitted to the siege on both sides actually. There's a little too much siege. It's like, okay, you have 10 rams and like 10 trebs. That's like 50 or 20 units that you can't make, you know? So you have to remember, like, you want a solid number of siege, but you don't want too much either. I mean, I understand what this is. Onagers, I consider Onagers military pop, but I'm just saying, like, just from the sheer number of rams, like, if you know some of them you're gonna charge with them to take tower fire and they're just gonna go down, that's a different story. Because you're kind of using them as a sacrificial thing. You have to make it worthwhile if you're doing something like that. And early game, I had to put Munsif in his place a little bit because he was just sending those rams and then the army would charge in after. I'm just like, no, don't do this again. Let's see. I keep comp between Sharky and Show was good. Show, you committed a little too hard on your sideshow nonsense. But when your paladins just ran in trying to charge through the back, and you like, cause you're like, oh, there's walls everywhere, you know, just ran in. I actually used that as a way to snipe Munsif's siege, but I also knew you weren't going to turn around and fight. You're just running through. But the funny thing was, I knew that they didn't know that, so that all their units went to your paladins. It's kind of funny. And then Sharky kind of got left behind, but you know, I fell back there soon after, so it wasn't too bad. And you know, stalled out the game some more because Munsif lost his siege. So the key to this game was really siege. We didn't have enough siege, and what we did have got sniped by Mugadite. I'm not talking about like Trebs and Rams, by the way, for my team. You guys had those in Soul Hunters. I'm talking about this like Onagers and Scorpions. You didn't have enough to deal with the mass that was coming your way. So think about it this way. In a one-on-one fight, an Onager versus Paladin is... the Onager's dead, right? Now you have a 5-on-5 fight. You have one Onager, 4 Halberdiers versus 5 Paladins, right? Now that Onager can do enough damage and the 4 Halberdiers will mop up the Paladins easily enough if the Onager hits. And as the numbers rise more and more, those Onagers and Scorpions become more and more impactful. But you also don't want too many of them because it's like, alright, now I have so many Onagers, I don't have a front line, so if their Paladins just reach me, there's nothing I can do, right? You don't want that scenario either. But just remember, for the later the game goes, the more and more that siege will be the military siege, not the building taking out siege. The military siege will become a little bit more impactful, especially when you're fighting in a small contained area like Dust Lane. Sometimes it's better to just mass the units and just block it off, like the Halberdiers, like Corbin was saying, Munsif. Sometimes it's like, okay, I'll put Scorps on both sides and make it so you can't reach him, and if you want to come to my units, you gotta get machine gunned by these Scorpions too. And it's different game from game, but communications wise, which is the thing that I think everybody needs to work on the most, was great. Scouting was terrible. Absolute terrible. Sharky was okay. So like, if I had to put it in terms of how many minutes, after how many minutes I scouted, Sharky would scout like every 15-20 minutes. Show would scout every 45 to 55 minutes. Like, that's just, no, you guys understand what I'm saying there? Yes.
Yeah, we had similar issues. So Fassel was kept scouting more, still not as much, but he was definitely at a higher frequency, which is why actually he had something to say. Munsif wasn't, or whenever. So his Munsif for every 3 times Fassel scouted, Munsif scouted once, and the time he scouted with like 2 horses, like they just die, like he can't necessarily see that much. So what happened is like Munsif didn't communicate much because he had nothing to talk about. He had nothing to talk about because he saw nothing except his lane. So the only times he actually spoke were when he sent his scouts. But apart from that, then I think like generally main fighting was still happening, in Munsif's area or Munsif's side. But I think there wasn't like proper communication still with the impending forces versus Munsif still kind of struggling to figure out how to protect the siege, but wasn't able to necessarily communicate. I know there were I would say like when the battle started, the first third, Munsif Fassel were actually talking. Munsif was saying, "Hey Fassel, send your horses," blah blah blah, and then suddenly at late-ish, it sort of like died out. Then it was like mostly Fassel talking or looking at the shenanigans or the sides of the map or whatever. And then Munsif was just kind of like in his mode for what he was doing. He would still chime in about what he was trying to do or what he was doing, or like when somebody said, "Hey, we need siege here." But I think we had similar issues with the numbers, right? Like either we had like too many onagers but no pikes, or like we had all these pikes but not as much siege, or when Munsif actually got the combination right, with Fassel they had like some good success where they were able to push forward, and then they weren't able to recapture or redo that same moment because the quantities of the units were always separate. And then of course if Munsif's like there was a big faux pas moment in the game where Munsif was like stopping Shoaib's charge on one side, on one of the sides, and he basically had all his pikes, like, so he had this mass queue of pikes and they were all sitting there, and he had a bunch of onagers and siege and everything ready to go, but like almost no pikes on the front. And it was like, oh crap, like he had to the good news is he was able to kind of quickly figure out like where his pikes were, but that kind of further stalled the momentum, because there were a couple of times where we could have just kind of like rolled right through. It's just we weren't able to kind of like really capitalize and really protect. And I on purpose only went single unit. Like I only went one. I wasn't gonna do any other thing. And I don't mind that. Like to me, it's like, all right, like you can do that. Like I wasn't gonna do like any other type of unit there. But I wanted our team to kind of like, so forward building great. Like there was like some good things that our team did. I think that protecting that siege and microing the infantry is very key to keep your siege alive, because the siege is actually helping you push. And at the same time, like our team was kind of like doing okay with the towers and forward pushing, and then at some point like even that stopped and things kind of got discombobulated. I would say almost on both sides. But even if that does happen, people need to quickly like establish, okay, what got them successful, what was the combo, and how they can get there. Even if they, for the like 2-3 minutes, they're not doing anything except figuring that out, do that. Just don't go like mindless, like, okay, I'm gonna go in, or I'm gonna charge, or I'm gonna do this, like, right? Like that's not something, because that basically creates more frustration. Like basically then people are like, I keep trying and it doesn't work, I keep trying, it doesn't work, and obviously the buildings, certain types of buildings being made were further. So think about like, so we're if you have the advantage and then you're building all this stuff and then you have your siege. So literally Munsif, what happened is you blocked your own siege because you had infantry and you had siege, and then you kind of figured out the relics issue, like on your whatever that you were experiencing. But the problem still was that that the buildings like castle footprints and some buildings on the side, and I'm not saying don't forward build, I'm just saying build smartly so that you are the only one who can navigate your siege, and you're ironically the only one who's also building infantry. So it really had to be you, because if you kind of think about it, Munsif, Fastelan had 0 buildings in there. It was all you. That whole push, apart from Bombard Towers Fastelan made here and there, that whole lane was all you. So if there was any congestion or any issue, that's all on like, it's all you. It's like all whatever you can do. So making sure you've got that flow going, and so that you have the infantry and your siege flowing is very important, as opposed to them getting stuck and and all that stuff. But other than that, I think for our top priority, I would say top priorities: scouting. We need to increase frequency. And apart from the beginning where you have 1 or 2 scouts. Oh, by the way, Munsif, you cannot lose your first scout just like that. Like, you losing your scout early just is such a killer. Number 1. So, number 2, Munsif and Faisal, what I would like is, and for everybody else, you need to send more than 2 horses, man. Like, it has to be like 4 or 5, or like as the game progresses, you may need even more just to scout, because they'll die, right? Like, you'll have, like, just walking in, 3 horses will just die. So that's kind of important. And increase the frequency of the scouting, and that'll automatically increase the frequency of the communication and what units they have, right? Like, that's going to be huge. And then making sure, so communication number 1, but you can't get to communication if you're not scouting. So I would literally almost say priority 1 is scouting, priority 2 is like the comms because of the scouting, and then priority 3 is, like the things you guys were doing is like, okay, how are we going to have a push? How we're going to maintain this push? Like, okay, we got that first push, how we can maintain it? What happened? Like, I want to, what we need to understand is, okay, what killed? So instead of Munsif you saying something like, hey, I'm going to build Scorps, but you could have asked me, like, what happened? Like, all my crap died, and what happened is, like, all this cavalry was coming in, and then I would have told you that, yeah, your pikes are out of position, you don't have enough, right? And between your siege and your pikes, there's a disparity. So literally, I could have just helped you with that combination if you'd asked me, but nobody really did, so I didn't say anything. So all I'm saying is, like, that's important, and for Faisal it's important to get the comms going. So we just need to make sure that's. By the way, guys, the game is up, so everybody get it. So the more important thing is scouting, comms, and everybody needs to kind of handle their economy, right? And remember, the more you do, apart from the scouting, if you decide to do like attacks and other things, that means it is, if you're not able to do the attacks and other things and handle your economy and business, then those attacks are kind of like worthless. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Like, you give all this information, but you can't do anything because you have no economy to do anything with. Yeah. So I think those are kind of like key things that we just need to work on. All right, we good. How did you guys feel about the duos? Did the duos kind of work out?
I think it was okay. It was my first time playing the map too, so.
True. So Shoaib's saying that this is the real one. Shoaib's like, this is the real one. He's like, yo, bitches, this is the real shit. The G Dog is coming in for this one. Is that right, Shoaib?
I guess one question I did have.
I do have one quick
huh?
comment, real quick, Show. In our pregame, you mentioned about how we needed archers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you said Byzantines have the cav archers. So why
Mm-hmm.
didn't you make them? Why did you have to? By the way, I only stepped in when Show came in and asked me, "Hey, can you send your kip checks forward?" By the way, guys, just for you, letting you guys know. And you saw how much a difference just sending 10 units shifted the tide. For the guys on the other team, but from the guys on my team, Show particularly, it's like, why didn't you
Mm-hmm.
make them marchers?
Yeah, I just lost. I guess forgot about that, but I should have done that.
So that's my first point, and then the second point, I know you did call out, hey, you guys defend this side, I'm gonna attack the other side. Solid call out. But when I saw your army there, I knew you were dead, by the way, but because you have to remember, if you're going off solo to attack, that means you have to bring everything yourself. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess one question I had, I mean, just 'cause I was looking at the stats for the eco and stuff. So I guess for tributes and stuff, I guess is it fair to ask Salman or Blue for tribute? Because my assumption is no. I just want to, I guess, double check that.
I mean, I mean, I'm not sending it early
No, I'm not
necessarily.
talking about timing. I'm saying is that like fair to
I mean,
ask, I guess, or
I'm
like from both sides?
yeah, but I guess it would just depend on like when, right? Like late in game. I mean, we've done it before, as in Salman's done it too, like before, like he's done it multiple times. But like if you think early game to kind of give like someone an advantage, hell no, never. Like basically, you guys have to be on your own for quite a long time before the help comes. Now, there is a little bit of a fair game early, but I don't want to get into that because the problem is that right now, it drains the other player, and it's not about that quick win. We're still trying to do that layered game, right? So to me, almost that the first part of the game is still to improve upon your game, your economy, and you being able to handle stuff.
Yeah, no, I was talking more about endgame because obviously at one point I think I was asking if anyone has food or some
Hmm.
other eco, and then
Okay.
obviously only Sharky was the only one that was responding and stuff, right? But then when I was looking at the stats, I think you sound like maybe 25K or something. So I was just curious.
Yeah, that was way at the end.
Okay.
I mean, listen, you can ask for that, but at the
No, I
end,
did ask, but I guess that's the reason I was saying because I didn't, I mean, I assume maybe someone didn't respond because obviously he felt like maybe he can't do that,
So
so that's
you
what I was
guys were
asking.
asking for wood, right? But
I
you
think
guys
one
were
point I asked for food, and then later on, I mean, because I was really using mostly
it was
food primarily.
Sharky was asking for wood for
Hmm.
quite a bit, all right? My problem was I'm not about to send you wood if you're not even trying to secure some wood.
true.
Like I am
Yeah,
not
and
gonna
yeah,
just
no, no, that's fair. And you
you're
remember,
not gonna run it off my eco.
yeah, yeah, and that's remember. I think I was I should have called it out again, but I think I remember I called it a few times to Sharky to build a TC on my side
No,
to
no,
make
no.
sure he collects wood from there.
He had wood, but the thing was, all the wood on
Hmm.
the back. I'm
Hmm.
positive for both sides. All the wood in the
Hmm.
back was gone, which means he had
Hmm.
to secure one of the middle ones, right? But he wasn't
Yeah.
trying to like. And I'm sitting there chopping wood, kind of giving him a little cue.
Hmm.
Um, and he did start cutting wood there, but he didn't try to secure it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm not gonna send wood when you're not trying to fix that economy issue.
Hmm.
In my case, I had all the farms, so I had the necessary production. I just was kind of losing my
Losing your
my
units too fast.
cavalry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I ended up having to churn through the kip checks at an obscene rate at the end, just to hold the line.
yeah, so I think that's where I needed the help was like right at the end where I was just losing way too much that my production couldn't keep up, which is a way different thing than saying, I got raided and I have nothing there on I don't have enough farms or there's just not enough workers or I have no workers. So negligence won't be rewarded with tributes, at least on definitely Huda makes that clear. But he definitely helps out if the burn rate is down and then he'll make a comment that you gotta not let your guys die. You need to rally them and not let them die. So he gives the tribute, but with a warning, might not get it again.
Yeah, and it's not a. I rarely do give any. I mean, tributes. It's lucky if you're gonna get anything. But
Yeah,
my team,
similar.
my team was getting rewarded only from the standpoint is they were trying to, even in their discombobulated state, they were making the push. Like they came up with some ideas as to what they were gonna do or whatever. So it was more about that, but never ever, Shoaib, that no one's gonna get an advantage early to
No,
get
I know.
like
I
that
mean,
incremental thing.
yeah, I knew for sure it wasn't early. I was just curious.
It's not even even mid
Mhm.
game. Hell
Yeah,
no,
so like it's late
because
game.
people,
Yeah.
yeah, hell no. I mean, no way. Because that's kind of like it's a little bit. That's kind of like I think that's kind of unfair. Like people need to kind of take care of their own
I
economy
mean,
and their own
especially, I mean,
shit.
the reason I was even bringing it up is because, of course, when other allies do it, I mean, like Sharky and me or Munsif
Sure,
and Fassel, there's no question about it, right? So
sure.
that's the reason I brought it up or
Yeah,
asked
that's
about
fine.
it.
Fair question. But now you know the answer. Like
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
there you
cool.
go. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Are we good?
Mhm.
Shoaib, are you gonna go God mode now? Oh shit, he laughed. He didn't even say no. Like, what are you talking about?
Let's
He
start the
just,
game.
oh shit. Okay, okay. So go ahead, switch it up and let's go.
All right. So yeah, if I'm taking the infantry roll again, gonna try
Well, I'm thinking
civilian.
about, I guess, thinking of, I mean, also you did pretty decent actually. I mean, I like the way you're able to kind of like handle, because we were obviously, at least I was asking multiple things of you, so that was pretty good that you're able to kind of handle all of that. So that was definitely positive. But I'm just curious. I guess I was thinking, for example, if we should try to switch it up a little bit, or maybe if you wanted to do cav, and then I could technically do like infantry and siege, or any other ideas. I guess if you have.
I'm going Cav. I think I'm most used to Franks.
Let's see.
As far as gold was concerned, I kind of held my own in that
Yeah,
regard.
you did good. I mean, you were at least having the output and stuff. It was pretty good. I'm just trying to think. Let's see. You played the Spanish before, right?
Yes, I have.
I guess have you played with the Conquistadors before a bit, or not as
Not
much?
really. It was mostly paladins.
Okay. I mean, also you're pretty good with infantry too, like Japs and stuff. So just trying to think. Because technically, if you went Japs, you could technically go infantry and cav archers and trebs. Since they have the fast packing trebs and stuff. Hmm.
How would the Bulgarians be in kind of a infantry cavalry dual role? I
Bulgarians
know we
are
have the conics.
really good in the infantry capital.
So technically, I guess they have the conics instead of the pallies, right?
Yeah, and they do have a faster cavalry attack for the paladins. Armor for
thing
the
is that their cavalier and their conics can't go toe to toe with paladin. Just be aware of that.
yeah
They can't.
They
cannot.
You're saying cannot, right? Okay.
Also might be vulnerable to skirms or archers.
Think of the conic as like in between a cavalier and a paladin.
Mhm.
The reason the conic can handle the paladin is because it attacks like really slowly. So that I think like the paladin gets like for every I think 2 hits the conic gets in, the paladin gets like 3 or something like that. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Yeah,
So that's why
I
the
remember
conic.
something. I remember something to that regarding the Spirit of the Law.
Yeah,
on
but
that.
the Cavaliers, they have the best Cavalier in the game, but I mean, Cavaliers still lose to Paladin.
Yeah,
By the way, Saman, what did you think about the positioning? I guess you feel like it was fine, or should we like switch the colors with me and Sharky? Like, I guess should I be technically trying to get advantage of Munsif early on, or? Because I felt like we cut obviously early, which was good on the edges, but I felt like we still were a little bit slow. Like I think we could have been faster since we were got through to the edges faster too. But I felt like we were kind of like delaying a bit.
No, that was fine.
I mean, yeah, the advantage there
It
is
was
that Sharky is
honestly
one area.
so
Mhm.
what that comes back down to is scouting. You did
Yeah,
okay.
and that and then also I think like you were saying the raid that I did early on, the ramps and stuff. I
It
think
hurt you too
also was
much.
yeah, it wasn't worth it. Yeah. Okay, well I guess Sharky. I mean,
Thinking either, probably Frank's if I'm going cavalry.
Franks you would then basically go mostly like what halves and pallies,
Yeah, Howard Paladins.
and then of course trebs. Right.
Yeah, Trebs.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Let's do Franks then. And your stables, of course, don't have to be built like up front, right? You can
Yeah.
reserve that space for barracks and stuff, and probably a few archery ranges. So I think that's something, of course, which Samano's calling out. Like technically, if we do need cav archers or something, obviously we should have a few archery ranges here and there in case we need them. So like combo like of halves and pallies and
Another
potentially.
thing would have been actually nice with if you guys speckled in a couple skirms last game. Because
Mhm.
the thing that was hurting you last game was the Mugadai, right?
Yeah.
So, what were the units that were keeping the Mugadais alive?
What? Sorry again. What was
So,
the
what were the
question?
units keeping the Mugadai alive?
Hmm. I don't know.
So, in the case of my archers, it was Shoaib's onager, or not Shoaib, Munsif's onagers.
Mhm.
And in the case of you, uh, Shoaib, your paladins were dying to his halberdiers. What if you came forward
Mhm.
with skirms?
Yeah, that'd have been definitely helpful against the halves and potentially a little bit against the Mangadai too, but definitely against the halves.
No, so here's the thing about skirms versus archers. Skirms can tank archer fire, like a paladin.
Mhm.
That's why they're so good against that, and they get bonus damage against them. But those two reasons are the reasons they're anti archers, right? So if you had those
Correct.
mixed in with the halberdiers, that would have
Mhm.
been made it a lot harder for the Mugadai to come forward.
No, that makes sense. I mean, I think that was another struggle that I had in retrospect. I guess was that I think the pop, which you also called it out in the beginning too with the miners and stuff, right? I think the pop limit, right, where since I was producing camels and pallies, and then I also had some units on the other side of the map, because there was some action here and there going on there too. So I think my pop in terms of like actually using that pop efficiently was another issue, right? Which is why also I just kind of was not really thinking about what other units I can throw into the mix. Because in my mind it was like I was like popped out with pallies and camels alone.
Yeah. It's not always that the fact that you need to change a unit. Sometimes it's like you need to put the unit in the right spot too. So
Hmm.
you saw how much of a difference it made when you put the camels with the my archers.
Correct, correct.
So sometimes that's an issue too.
Hmm.
But
The placement, yeah, that's true. Because I also know camels, of course, obviously are not that good against like Mangada, especially in that number, right, of Mangada that he had. So I was trying, not to use the camels against the Mangadai or like go in front, because they would just get machine
okay,
gunned down.
so there's a twofold thing. They counter each other. So camels have low pierce armor, so archers counter them very well, and they have low health, so the archers counter them well. but camels have bonus damage to anything mounted. Which a Mangudai is a mounted, it's a cavalry archer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
if a camel gets in there, he'll do the extra bonus damage too. Like a halberdier. If a halberdier gets into the Mangudai,
Yeah, they would
it
do
does
the
the
extra
extra damage. But
Mhm.
the problem is getting there.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's like samurai versus war wagons.
Mhm,
Samurai will eat
mhm.
war wagons alive if they get there.
Yeah, that makes sense. The hell is taking so long? What's up with I guess another question I had for this game at least is that I know from this last game as well as the one from last Saturday, like most of the action has been on Munsif's front, right on the left side of the map. I guess technically speaking, in the right side of the map, like for example, I guess should we kind of like try to have that at the front as well, or
You can do
technically
that,
since
but just remember it's gonna be 1D10. How are you gonna split that?
I mean yeah, and then because technically Munsif may then still get the advantage on the other side too, right? He picked Koreans, by the way.
Scorpion! Scorpion!
I guess it's my pick now. Korean. Think about going Mongols since technically they also have the. Guess we need to use them the camels as well, plus the other siege and Mangadai.
Okay, so what are you building siege and archers?
I'll be mostly doing siege and archers, and then if we need, for vassals, cav. If we need extra help, I can throw in probably a few camels. Obviously, I'll have to still build a few pikemen as well to put my siege along with Sharkies, helps.
You cool with that, Sharky?
Say again.
With the Shogun Mongols?
Yeah, I think that works.
'Cause I think yeah. I think that.
Yeah, between the camels, the siege, and I think you're giving. You said you're contributing Mangada as well.
I obviously do Mangadab primarily and siege, right? And then obviously I'll have to rely a bit on your house, but I'll also have to probably pump a few of my own pikemen as well, right, to protect the siege.
Yeah.
Like you see, like last game, I think we had some good success. Remember when we had the combo of the trebs with the house protecting them, right?
Yeah.
And then also we then had the like moving together with the cav and everything, so we just gotta sync it properly.
Mhm.
Or technically the halves and the rams would be up front, right? Which I can help with the rams, of course. And then we'll have the cav, and then all behind that we have trebs, right, as well.
All right.
Hopefully I don't forget, but remind me about the camel stuff, because usually with Mongols, I've had a bad habit of forgetting the freaking camels when the game starts.
No, with Mongols, you have a bad habit of making mass siege.
No, that already, I was planning to obviously work on that. I need to have a better ratio of pikemen to siege, and then also Mangadai. I'm not gonna be building crazy amount of onagers and stuff, or scorps. I mean, Scorps, honestly, I've been kind of conflicted about Scorps. I mean, unless like what you're saying, like if you have it in a way where, they're kind of like hard to get to, and then you machine gun down, whatever's coming your way.
I do kind of want to troll like that, but
So
sure.
technically, none of our sims have bomber towers, by the way. They do. Both of them have it so far, Koreans and Spanish.
Between Brits and Tatars, which one do you guys want? Brits with Tatars or Mayans? Which one do you guys want?
I would prefer Mayans. 'Cause
Yeah,
then you have
mine's
the,
be nice.
yeah, you have the Eagles too, right? I mean, technically, Aztecs also have siege onagers plus the eagle warriors, but Mayans have the archers plus the. So it's up to you, buddy. I think a meso civ would be cool. Whichever one you want to do.
Same,
I think I'd prefer Mayans if you're going Meso.
Sorry.
I prefer Mayans if he's going Meso.
Oh yeah, no, if I'm going Meso, it's Mayans, but really leaning towards them Brits though.
But I guess technically, since I already have archers too, I guess what are you gonna be doing with Brits?
I mean, Brits.
Well, I
are
think,
massive,
well-
that's the thing.
Yeah. I think as far as the archers, I think Shoaib's contribute is gonna be Mongadai, which might work. I don't know if you can micro him as well as Corum can.
Obviously not, but but I mean, with the Mayans, the only thing I kind of liked or the Meso is those eagles usually can do some good help, especially against
Yeah, do the Mayans still
siege.
have the obsidian up
No.
bonus? Oh, they don't.
No, they changed it. I think the Scrums throw like a second
Mm-hmm.
second arrow, and the eagle warriors I think get 40 plus hit points, which was I think used to be 50 if I recall.
Correct.
I mean, the other option is if you wanted to go something like Indians to do the heavy, the Imperial Camel stuff.
I wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Oh, check ready.
No, From still hasn't picked right. But yeah. Hmm. But you're just gonna have to be careful with the conquistadors again, which he didn't really do as many. I think he started doing, but then he kind of switched to mostly just pallies, right? Because your pallies can of course take out the conquistadors easily. They're gonna be heavily on more on food, right, Sharky, this game compared
Mhm.
to last game, right?
Yes.
Definitely more farms. I mean, you still need the wood for the trebs and stuff, right? Obviously, but you probably will need definitely more farms, like eventually at least 40 farms.
Yeah, forms because I have to keep up producing on the
Yeah, the
night
health and the calves.
paladins.
Yep. And I think your stables work fast. Steam isn't that a Steam bonus with the Franks? That the
Yes.
stables work faster, right?
Correct.
Yep. Yeah, so that works for you as well if you're
Yeah,
doing
technically. Well, not for
like
the
scouting.
mines, but for me it'll work. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, if I went camels a bit, that will help also. By the way, I'm curious, how are the Sicilian sergeants against the Eagles?
Okay. Not as good as a champion, but they're okay.
Okay.
So, in general, what's it called? Whatchamacallit? Unique infantry like sergeants, Teutonic Knights get
Mhm.
like a +2 bonus to Eagles, if I'm not mistaken, whereas a champion gets like a +10 or +5.
Hmm.
So champions are the #1 choice to counter Eagles, but
Correct.
special infantry can handle them decently.
Well, I guess we'll finally see a lot of champions from Munster, I'm sure. So I guess we'll do kind of like the same strategy as last time, but we're getting to the edges, Sharky. Remember, just make sure, please, you build the market in the second market you're gonna have. Right, it's gonna be inside.
Yep.
Because that helps with the trade. I'll do the same on my side. Yeah, new thoughts. Their whole team gets the barracks bonus, right, Sharky? So obviously, technically, they're gonna be pumping out halves faster and
Yeah.
champs faster. It'll be interesting if you know.
It,
Like, if
it
they
will be a
build,
direct counter to my.
halves, you mean?
No, it'll be a direct counter to my paladins.
What you mean the halves, right?
Yeah, the halves.
Yeah,
will
that's
be-
why I think that's what I'm saying. I think it'll be a good idea if you mix up some of your cav archers, right?
Okay.
So I would kind of do halves, cav archers, and pallies, right? And then of course I can help try to take out the halves with my onagers and my mangadai too, hopefully.
Mhm.
But in terms of buildings, I would kind of focus building the barracks and archery ranges up front, and then the stables in the back, right? And then a few castles for the trebs. I may need some stone from you since you're not gonna be building like a crazy amount of castles, because that way I can get faster mangadais, like more. Well, let's
Yeah.
see. You don't have bombers, so we'll definitely need those trebs and my rams, right? So I think it'll be good if we can go in with my rams and your trebs, right? Because they'll have to choose what to take out, right? As opposed to if we both just go trebs, and it's a bit easier for them to make the choice. But I think we did good last game. We had some good pushes in the beginning. We just gotta make sure you rally and then go in at coordinate when we go in at the right time.
Yeah, it was a pretty balanced game. Until you needed archers.
Mhm. So technically, no one picked a new civ this game. These are all like classic civs, right?
Mhm.
No, I played Cumits.
No, I'm saying this game.
Oh, yeah. No, Mayans. Mayans and Koreans. Actually, I'm not 100% Koreans, but definitely Mayans. It's an expansion. Age of Conquerors.
Sharep, Ashike. Atut, Ashike, Ashike, Ashsea. Tavish, Ashtimban, Keri, Ashike. Ashsea, 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 Ashsea. Ashsea, Ashsea, Ashsea. Atut, Ashsea. Tavish, Ashike. Ashsea.
Yeah.
Shade Ashti. Adut. Ashsea. 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 Shade. Ashti. Justimban. Ashsea. Ashsea.
By the way, I guess for the scouts, like the food scouts, I mean,
Second.
there's a scout there, Sharky, ring the bell.
Yeah. Where's my bed?
There's one villager left there, FYI.
Yeah.
That's all he has.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the houses for
Tavish. Ashti. Utka. Ashsea.
Tabish?
Charlotte's never listed on Charlotte.
Yeah, I know. I'll have to be a bit more conservative. To catch up, for him to catch up. That's fine, Sharky. I'll try to see if I can help you get out on the, to the edge. So my pike's been. Hold on.
Shade. Ashike? Ashak. Ashak. Shade. Adut. Ashak.
Yeah, take care of those scout.
Tabish? Ashak.
I have like 2 pikes near you too.
Get some farms going, Sharky.
Second.
Try to get a second TC up as soon ASAP. You need to just be producing villagers. Show you the scout.
Yeah, I have 2 scouts. Let's go right now.
Ashike. Shade. Ashsea. Ashike. Ashsea. Ashsea. Adut.
Your Fassa has a lot of helps
Ashsea.
so far. Let's see if I can see if they cut out or not yet. They haven't cut out yet, or they haven't started cutting out yet either.
Let me double check on Moonsif, see if he's cut.
Just focus on your thing for now. Yeah, I'll help you get cut out Sharky from your area. Okay. Just focus on getting your villagers like Sunset and your other stuff. And
You might even want to go to a third TC and just get like farms, villagers going a little bit.
No cutting on their end, on Moonsif's end.
okay, good.
Tavish.
I'm rallying right now.
Ashsea. Ashsea. Ashsea.
Treb, I mean, Treb, Ram and Onager to your edge. Okay.
Ashsea. Ashsea.
Ashike? Ashak.
Ashike. Ashte. Tavish.
I got a second TC up too, actually.
Ashte.
That here.
Ashte. Shade.
Attack Sharky's villager.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Shit.
Yeah.
Come on. Freaking Halber's slow.
You can see your villagers. Oh shit.
Already cleared out my side on the edge. I'm helping Sharky
Yeah, he's-
clear her side out.
Shit, come on.
I'm sending some pike when you're ready. Ring the bell, ring the bell, ring the bell.
Yeah, I've ring the bell, but the villagers are farmers are too
I
far.
have two pikemen there by chance.
Ashike. Ashte.
And you need I guess a villager here or later, right? To finish that TC.
Shade. Kasamash. Ashte. Tavish.
Muncie also has scouts on
Ashte.
my front line.
Ashte.
Build some more scouts.
He's taking Ranger and Ram.
It's okay, Ram is already inside.
I think he's just queuing up scouts to.
They want to keep putting pressure on you. Let me build some barracks in your area too, actually, to help out. Hold on. I'm sending some guys now to build.
Tavish. Ashte.
Okay, so your area is free now. I mean, the edge is out.
Ashike. Asha.
Sharky, your
Muncie,
villager. Take that scout.
sorry, Muncie's feeling. Okay, Muncif has a siege and skirmishers and infantry. Out here. Air wall.
Let me scout more on my side too. Sharky, when you get a chance, go and start getting these resources, okay? It's open for you. We gotta freaking get our market up too. I'm gonna build my market right now. Can you just quickly throw a market in here? Do you need any wood or something, or are you good?
I just need to build my farms, and then I can focus on the gold.
I guess Lamont, can you build one on his side, the market, or you're building it here? No,
Yeah.
you're building a TC there.
No, no, it's easy.
At least that way I can
Ashik
start
Justin
trading.
Ban.
Build a market. Just kinda got them all right now.
Yep.
Shade.
And we got, make sure we have our mills up too, guys. I gotta get my mill up too.
Astea.
Yep.
Ashike. Atut. Astea.
Market's going up, sure.
Yeah, good.
Shade. Astea. Astea. Ashike. Shade. Astea. Astea. Tabish. Astea. Atut.
I'm gonna clear up more of that area too for the trade.
Ashike. Astea. Atut. Astea. Shade. Ashike. Atut. Shade.
That's about the edge too, actually.
Astea.
Villager.
Tabish. Ashike.
When you get a chance, Sharky, build a TC in there so you can start collecting the resources.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm doing that.
I'm gonna scout more on the other side. Have to build more freaking houses.
Shade. Utka.
Sending also a villager build a TC by your side too.
Atut. Astea. Tabish. Shade. Astea. Astea. Atut. Tabish.
Okay, Faso sending some scouts here. I'm okay for now.
What are the rams? What are the rams doing there?
Oh, that was.
Well, those are the rams I had from before.
Atut.
Alright.
Astea.
Don't bring a block that side because they were coming in from there and shit.
Ashike. Ashi.
Ashike.
Aduts. Kasamash.
Tabish. Ashti.
Ashike. Tabish. Ashike. Kasamash.
Someone hitting our trade?
That was Joe.
Gotta get more farms up. I'm good on wood, but need freaking more farms. Okay.
Shade. Ashike. Ashike. Ashte.
Shade.
I want to send a scouting party on the both sides. I mean, my sides, the middle.
What are you doing, Sharky?
Yeah, stabilize my economy.
If
Starting
Faster
with-
hasn't moved up to the bombers yet, I'm scouting both sides.
Military
Yeah, there's a shitload of
protection.
a lot of skirms and a lot of halves. Trying to scout Munsif for you too. Munsif has a lot of barracks, so he has a Trebier too. He's trying to get the bombers here, see? He got one of his trebs, so he's trying to go for the resources here, Sharky, FY.
Tabish.
Which means we can try to deny him actually.
Shade. Ashte.
Aduts. Ashya.
Adut. Ashte. Ashike. Tabish. Shade. Ashte. Adut. Ashte.
Sharky, what's your ecocon, the lumberjacks and farmers and stuff?
30, 30, 17, 4.
Ashte.
Yeah, 47, 20, 22, 1. I'm gonna start collecting some stone from you too, okay?
Tabish. Sha.
A little bit.
Shastimbanska.
Need that stone for those castles.
Ashike.
Ashike. Ashte. Shade. Ashte.
Your mill is up, Sharky, and stuff?
Up and
Ashte.
trade is pumping up.
Your mill, I'm saying your mill is up, right?
Is up and the auto receiving.
Shade.
Yeah. Alright, let's build some outposts too here. I'm gonna try to build a wall on this side so, you know, we don't get surprised there as well.
Shastimbanska. Ashike. Shade. Shastimban. Ashikeska. Shastimban. Tabish, Sha. Utska. Kayashe. Ashike. Kokaya. Tabish. Kayashe.
Tabish. Adut.
There's a raid coming, not raid, but scouting party from Musset coming there for
Ashike.
Okay, we're almost done. There they go.
Sha. Shastimban. Tabish. Sha. Utska. Shastimban.
I think I hear them going for the mineral resources. Gotta scout more.
Yeah, maybe it's an Azure heading here. I heard it around here. It's a raiding party. Oh, shit.
Share. Koshonen. Ashsea.
Ashike. Utska.
How's your building production, Sharky?
Ashike.
I'm building all along the line. It's mostly stables.
Shot.
Ashsea.
Close to finishing up on the right, on the tribe side.
Need to get more castles up now. Okay. It's so far pretty clear on my side here. Start pumping out some castles on the back.
Adut. Ashsea. Share. Ashsea. Ashike. Tabish.
They're taking care of their metal resources.
Shot. Kayashe. Sha. Tabish. Shastimban. Shot. Kokaya. Ashike. Tabish.
Yeah, they're in here. I hear them as well, okay. So, yeah, I can see the round there too. Yeah.
Adut. Share.
Yeah, I'm gonna build some freaking onagers and Megadi and halves. So halves already have, just need some onagers actually.
Shot. Shastimban.
Ashike. Shastimban.
Already built the wall to block us out of the middle.
Ashsea.
Or Munsif's already done that.
You mean here?
No, here. I just discovered walls there.
It's okay. Well, let's try to see if we can send a scouting party through here.
Ashike.
Adut.
Moment we're kind of on the clock because they have access
Yeah.
to nodes of resources.
Well, I mean, I have 11,000 gold, so obviously we're ready. I mean, I'm just freaking getting my castles up, but we're
Okay,
ready.
long
to
term,
freaking
we're on the
push.
clock.
Ashike. Ashike. Kayashe. Tabish.
That's how-
Shot. Ashike.
Kill some miners or something. Too many miners.
They've built a ford with me.
Good job building a ball. Okay, that's fine. I see that. Let me pump out some trebs for us, okay? Let me pump out some siege workshops there too. Let me pump out some rams for that, and then I'll pump out some trebs.
Okay, I'm started queuing up my cav.
Tabish. Kasamash. Así que. Atut. Ashsea. Shareb. Tabish. Así que. Ashsea.
We got some of these freaking relics. Hold on.
I can send some of my cav over there. I'm pop capped, so I need to use them up.
I'm gonna build some traps for us, Sharky, okay?
Yep.
Freaking pop cap, we gotta kill some guys. Hold on. I see that. He's trying to get the relics there, okay.
Atut.
Yeah, Munsif also has like a bunch of bomber towers there.
Ashsea.
He's got rams and over there too, so he might push there. Do I have measures? Let me put them on wood.
You have traps too there. Let's try to push. Can you move your pallies in front of the traps here in your house?
Yep, my halves.
Where the hell? I gotta I think
He's
kill
there.
some freaking. Let me kill some of the miners, man, because that's freaking too much pop right now. Use the pallies on the rams.
For the cav. Sending pallies and halberds. He's pushing.
Yeah. Need more health. Use the pallies that you have there too.
I'm pop capped, so can't really build much in the way
I
of
gotta
help.
freaking delete some pop too, man. I already have a lot of pop too. Delete some pop.
Charge in to remove some of the pop. I think they walled it off since my cat.
Be careful, don't rush in with your pally all the way. Stay near the trebs.
Mangadai, snipe out the halberdiers.
I am. That's what I'm trying to do. While I take out the towers.
Decided to bring in the trap up front. Okay,
Got the trap.
yeah.
There's an Archer in the back. Be careful, careful. Can you get it with your pallies?
That's,
I got him. So move your health up to the traps.
up to the traps.
Pumping us some onagers too. We need more halves on the pallies. Halves on the pallies are coming.
Up some pallets, and then kill more pallets. Someone has built walls around there. Okay, I'm gonna
At least we took all the towers out, which is good.
leave over here.
Oh, come on.
Let's see. These bombard cannons and trebs. Oh shit.
I have all my own onagers here too. Good job taking the onagers out. Let me see if I can get a pancake on his halves. Try to lower them in a little bit.
Kick out the halves. He has conquistadors as well.
Hey, Sharky, that's good. Can you help a little bit with the traps, or you just just do more pallies and halves? I'll get the traps. Don't worry about the traps. Just do more pallies and halves. Can you do that? You need any resources? Very good. I have a shitload of resources if you need some.
I'm going resources. I think we do need a siege to push this.
Yeah. Let me pull out some more rams, okay? Bring your house back. Bring your pallies back, yeah, near my traps. Well, you can turn around and get the conquistadors. I'll get the pallies. Get the conquistadors. Hey, let's regroup, Sharky. Let's regroup back here, okay? Let me pump out some rams and onagers.
Pump cavalry.
Do you help with traps a little bit or no?
Trebs, I have few.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have my rams too. Can you just scout like with two or three pallies? Let's see, they have some onagers back there.
Do see two onagers. Some pallies, bombard cannons,
Let's
and bring it
cool.
towers again.
Yeah, there are a lot of onagers. Okay, let me prove. That's fine. We're gonna use your traps and my rams at the same time, okay? So wait. Let me get my onagers here.
And put up the trebs.
We can build some more siege workshops.
Mangodai, so he does have a key of trebs that will kind of disrupt the any forward building there. So we need to be aware of that.
That's fine.
There, they have a longer range than ours, so
That's fine. We have the eagles, so you can use the eagles to take out the freaking
remember that.
onagers. I'm moving my rams in too.
I didn't my trebs to stop their forward building. My halberds forward.
Wait, Shark, you have a lot of traps and pallies. Come on, man, move them forward. Follow. Bring all the freaking pallies in. We need all of them.
Okay, sending those. All those. Move out my tread.
I'm trying to use my onagers to take out his onager and harm the infantry.
Longer range, so beware of that.
Yeah, that's fine. Use the traps on the tower, Sharky.
Doing that.
Try and get out their villages in the back. They're trying to build
Fassel has some villagers here building his towers. Queue more pallies to the front. So he has trebs on the other side of the tree line. So that's going to thwart.
Hey, I'll get him. Don't worry about that. I'll get him. Just keep focusing on taking the towers out. I'll get this freaking trap. I got it. Yeah, that's gone. He has a freaking Husklord, so they're anti-cav. I mean anti-archers.
Make sure the Mangudai take out the halberds at least.
Yeah. I'm gonna focus on the halberds.
I have some tribes if somebody else can contribute with. They're kind of walling themselves off, so my tribes will
I'm
be
trying
kind
to freaking prevent them from walling out, so...
of double edged since my tribes are still active and protected, and they're going to be slowed down if they want to charge up.
So Sharky, keep freaking hitting those towers with your traps, okay?
Let's see.
Freaking the goddamn Husklords are on my ass now. It's okay.
I think I cornered the Huskarls.
I have some more traps, Can you put some champions out for the Husklords? With the helps?
Barracks nearby.
I'm pumping out some Scorps as well to help with the Husklords actually. You try to get the Husklords with your pallies too. They can hit them.
It's a mix of Carls and Halberd.
Yeah.
So I need your
So Mangudai will knock under Husklords. I'll get the help, but I need help with the Husklords. Okay. Trying to get the helps for you, Sharky.
Okay, could use some rams for this wall. I think tribes are okay, but
Trying to get past those villagers because he's also trying to build another wall there. See if we can hit the wall with the tribs.
yeah,
I have
can
rams
do.
coming too.
Okay. Doors on field. Should it would help if you have another castle here for.
I have 4 castles in mid. Let me 4 build a castle. Is a good call. Let me 4 build a castle for us. Let's 4 build in this area. Pulling my rams back a little bit.
Fall back my tribes since kind of vulnerable.
I'll see if I can get the palace with my Scorps a bit to help you out there.
Ashike?
Moving the rams back, my traps back a little bit. I have rams and traps in the back, moving them back a little bit so we can regroup. Got some monitors for the dumb Husklords.
Share. Ashti.
Ashike?
Need more help. Can someone can help with some help with your barracks? We can put these damn pallies.
I've
Sharky,
helped.
use the pallies here on their pallies. Sharky, use the pallies on their pallies. You're taking other traps.
The halberdiers. Yep, that's good. I do have axemen to counter the halbs and huskarls if they come into play.
Yeah, my onagers to help counter his onagers.
We need more pallies.
Freaking goddamn pallies, man. Hold on. Building some more freaking castles in the front. More build in that area.
Yeah, I think we're too far forward. But
Yeah, I'm not building the ones up front. I'm building the one at the back.
Pallies for the time being.
Get some more scorps going as well. Cause my mega deck can take out the freaking onagers. I just need scorps for the cap.
They have a mix of onagers, halberdiers.
Hey,
and
take out these onagers. You can't Sharky your pallies there. No, when they move up, when they move up.
to protect. That's a problem.
Yeah, when they move up. I'm building the castles to also help. Kind of give us more cover since we don't have bombers. I'm trying to get the onagers with my manga die. I got some.
Mine archer's a good pick.
I got all of them. Got all the onagers. Get some Sharky. We need a lot more helps. Do less pallies and more helps. We need more helps for the freaking for the counter vassals pallies.
Rip out their halbs.
Use the traps on the tower, Sharky. You have traps there. Use the traps on the towers. The bomber tower.
Yep.
Aștept.
Atunci, Tabish? Așa. Așa. Shot.
Okay. Shark, we need more helps, please. Less pallies, more helps. But if the pallies that you do have and he sends his pallies in, you go toe to toe with his pallies. Your pallies are better than his.
Yep. And then I've help protecting.
And I have some scores as well in the back to help with the pallies. Just try to advance the trebs up when you get a chance. Okay, he's trying to go for a raid as well
Shit.
in our market area. He's lowering us and that's fine. Let's continue the momentum on the other side. Alright, good. Let's keep this up, Sharky. I'm gonna get the honors in the back.
Get some more trebs on there.
I got a big pancake on one side. Yeah.
Market. Let's see. Beautiful.
Get in. Așa. Tabish? Shot it. Kokaya. Kayashe. Tabish?
Freaking hard, man. He keeps taking out the goddamn siege and shit. He's like the only one taking it out.
I mean, we do need pallies though, like, because that's why.
Yeah, that's fine.
Shike. Utska. Tabish. Utska. Shike. Shot. 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 Kayashe. Tabish. Shot. Shot. Utska. Shike. Justin Bond. Utska. Tabish. Shotska. Justin Bond. Kokaya. Shot. Shot. Justin Bond.
with the treads. They're not protected.
Yeah, my score is Mangada behind you. You got the trap. Good job, Sharky, good job.
And Andres.
Hey, there's Shilora Trust back there, Shilora Trust back there. See, they're all unprotected. See if I can get them with my manga die. You see how many traps there are?
That's massive. And
See
Andre
if, see
there.
if we can get them, see if we can get them. Get the traps, forget the energy, get the traps, all those traps. You see the trap? Yeah, yeah, get them. There's one more
To the-
trap here, Sharky, there's one more trap there.
Doing their pallies. Let's see.
The Zonagers coming too. I'm building more manga die, but the Zonagers coming too.
See the Andres.
Yeah, so Zonagers coming to the choke point so I can try to direct and
Yeah,
snipe
good.
them. Got some forward castles up at least. I got the Onagers in the back. The castles are at least helping with some support in the front. Yeah, try to get the, I mean, I know you have the trap shark, you're trying to do good there. If you can just need more support, I mean, get the freaking house.
Shade. Ashsea. Ashike. Ashsea. Adut. Ashsea.
Yeah, as long as we keep getting their traps off, and then we keep forward building with this shit, we can build momentum there.
I'm building more trades on gold.
You're low on gold, I can send you gold. Can you help with more traps? Let me send you gold, I have a lot of gold. How do you have extra wood, right?
I have extra wood.
Can you send me some wood? I'll send you some gold.
Yep.
You got it, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, try to help with some more help and traps and pallies.
Do
You
you
do it
wood?
with pallies already. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. So we can take out their trap that's there. Try to take out the castle.
Good. Good match for that.
I guess Salman, what the hell is good against the Hearthskull? I mean, I'm trying to do the Scorps thing, but also he has a big amount of Huskarars.
Cavalry, but Huram is mixing it up with Paladins.
Champions technically I know would be good against Huskarars, right? Yeah.
Yes, and the other problem is he also trapping your
I can delete, let me delete some stuff. I have some extra buildings here which I don't need. Sharky, wait for the traps. Let me try to get these freaking Huskarars out. Okay, come on. You can move the traps forward now.
Were your Mangada? Did they all die? Yeah, they all died.
Yeah. I have Scorps at least. And fast. Saman has a lot of archers. Move the Trezor, Sharky. Come on.
Tribes up.
I'll help get the halves of my Scorps. Good job with the traps. Come on, move them up here. Let's freaking take out the bomber towers in front of us, and also the ones on the edge on the left, where the forest is. This fast will have some in there too. I'm trying to take out the traps in the back with my Mangada, okay? Keep your pallies close to your traps. Protect your traps. Good job. I'm taking out the freaking. Trying to.
Dude,
Do a shitload more, some more freaking auditors, actually.
someone take care of these onagers, because,
Yeah, I'm having Mangadam going in to take care of the onagers, okay? Try to go take out the traps so they don't stop our castles. I wanted just to try to see if I can get those helps.
I think the Mayan archers might help with the helbs, though they need to be protected as well. Yep. So, hitting the traps.
I'm hitting the trap with my
The oranges in the back. Mangada would help.
Yeah, I have Mangadam. I'm taking the traps out right now.
I'm spamming barracks behind.
Yeah, spam back 4 bill. I'm taking the onagers out for us. I got the onagers, got all the onagers.
Tribes.
I have my own onager as well. Build more Scorps for us and onagers. Obviously Scorps is better, I think. They
Towers.
freaking just build those.
Going to push the
Yeah,
bear.
I'm gonna do some rams too. They freaking just build those new bomber towers again? If I can freaking get that damn trap. They got the trap.
Protected.
Got the trap. We need more health for this freaking damn palace.
Galleys, but
I have Scorps as well right now for them. There's a shitload of onagers in the back. See if I can get them.
up the trab.
Well, I got all of his onagers. One now. That one's down too now. Oh, it was down, I thought. Yeah, Rams as well. If we need more help before I send the Rams in.
So basically, I keep losing my my cav, and it's draining my gold.
Shit, I lost my freaking score. Yeah, I just saw the onager. Okay, let's rally back then. Let me rally my Rams back too. Let's rally back before we go in again. Sharky, take out those onagers if they get close to the pallies, if you can. But never mind, they're gone, they're gone. Need to get more wood.
Really exploit the mid as much. I think that's probably the only chance we have, because they have the advantage over the middle nodes. So they have more gold than I can manage.
Well, we need definitely more traps too. I have Rams now, I have onagers and Scorps and Rams and Mangadai. Try and get the onagers in the back. Got the onagers.
They're building towers again.
Yeah, I know. I have Rams for that, but freaking we need more units here. I need the Rams back. If I can get the freaking cav archers as my onagers, okay. I got most of them. Yeah, must be trying to build more bomber towers there. Freaking these effing house guards, bro.
I can't really hold these, I can't really maintain kind of... So my cav keep dying, and I don't have the economy to keep supporting pumping
You need more food or what?
gold, because
Gold?
it's gold.
Man, 'cause I can definitely send you food.
And food. It's gold I need. For these cav and trolls when I...
I don't have that much gold yet.
I was saying we're on the clock, and now we're kind of reaping that whirlwind.
pretty low on wood. Getting trying to work
Yeah.
on that shit.
Yeah, the only wood left, I think. Yeah, the only wood left.
He's off hitting our trade. I just saw
in
that.
trade. It's I'm ready to sell it because
Yeah, it's
not
late.
looks like that in time.
Fine.
By the time they push. Yeah, I'm just yeah, it's getting late and we can't really. I can't really hold them back. They push back with my economy.
Así que, Justin Van. Asha. Tabish? Adut. Asha. Así que,
Adut? Tabish?
Shot it. Go callao. Utska.
I can't hold it back since our markers
yeah.
are down.
Pretty
I'm ready
much,
for it.
they pushed us hard back. We did good for a while, but then they freaking did a good counter push.
I think longitudinally they had access to the mid resources, which we didn't exploit. Right, switching channels.
GG, guys.
GG. Um, better job on the scouting, better communication. Terrible placement of that wall, the gated wall. Panicking about that, and then building it in an awkward position where there was one tile that was cut through the wood villagers, where all the paladins were going through, and then the overreaction of completely walling it. So basically, walling that whole thing. By the way, Faisal, I don't know if you have in your options, if you enable grid layout, it will you won't have it all clear, and you will know what tile to build the gates. You build the gates right next to the barracks, and they blocked everything. Like all the gates were on the barracks, so basically nothing could go through it at all. That basically just killed everything, like a lot over there, forced me to destroy all my buildings. Because and then of course, Munsif, from your side, you know, obviously the making trebs, and then just like a lot of some of your trebs are like on the gate. So when they got, depending on which unit you attacked or which unit you click, so I'm just letting you know, this is what happens with the trebs. If you've got them all you know, kind of, I guess, like chosen, right? Like for example, if you have all your trebs like particular, like you've chosen them all. However, if the 3 that you're seeing are in the front and you're using them, but you have also highlighted, meaning when you chose them, you have the other 2 chosen as well, because maybe out of the group of 5, only 3 made it in the front, 2 were behind. So when you're thinking you're taking out that castle with the 3, the other 2 are also attack mode. So they basically deploy. So what happened is, and I didn't want to, obviously a lot was going on in the game, but I don't want to tell you.
Yeah, by deploy doing what?
What
They
was
don't
happening
change
is that it got deployed like literally like right after the gate. So basically it blocked the whole, like that was blocking you and me. Like actually you were finding out why you were getting blocked. Well, that's why you were getting blocked, right? Just letting you know. The other thing, so that definitely affected the flow, which kind of like was obviously kind of problematic, whatever. The other thing that was kind of like an issue, just mechanically speaking, is you still needed to kind of eventually you figured out the combination, but as Koreans, even if they're your onagers are dying, you just never can be without onagers. Like onagers is really basically onagers is what is gonna keep us in the game. Like onagers was the only, like really onagers was gonna really be the key that was gonna really help us. And I mean the other team did a good job. They were kind of taking out the onagers. The Eagle Warriors were kind of taking out the onagers. But I guess my point is, like, from your side, I know you responded with like some swordsmen, but my point simply there was the issue that you were kind of like experiencing is that you can expect some onagers to die, you just can't get all onagers to die. So I would never like have like 8 onagers together. Like I would actually have them separated. I don't know if you kind of noticed what Shrib was doing. He kind of had like his onagers kind of like in small groups of like 3 at a time he was sending. He wasn't sending like 10 or 8 or something directly. So even though he lost some, he was still making an impact. So I want you to start thinking about like your onagers, like, okay, I have like maybe 8 onagers, but 4 like on a spread formation, kind of like in the backside somewhere, protected, and the other 4 are gonna kind of go behind the army. And if they get even 1 hit because of their range, you win. Like literally you win. Like you just need to get that hit, that pancake on like a key unit. That's all you have to do. So, but of course, like that made the whole thing very challenging, because the whole game was based on you being able to build a siege and protect the siege and do the thing with the towers. The early game, so I want to kind of get back to the early game. First of all, Munsif, not great, but good job on the scouting, and the scouting actually gave you a big advantage, wasn't it, Munsif? That hit that you did on Sharky, which you hadn't planned, or was it maybe Fassel? I can't remember. Maybe it was Fassel that it.
No, Munsif did it.
Munsif did it? Okay, there you go. Munsif, that was huge. Do you even remember that?
And then
Yeah,
Castle
yeah.
came in and hit him again.
Yeah, there you go. See? So, that was completely, had nothing to do with anything, had everything to do with your scouting. And scouting allowed you to identify an opportunity that you actually guys took advantage of. Fassel got, yes, so it was Munsif and then it was Fassel. So that was huge, humongous over there, especially getting those guys around the mill. That was like easy pickings, and it was so worth the cost. Imagine he lost like 2 times, because I guess, it was hit twice. He had like 6 villagers, like 6 times 50, versus you lost 160 food. And the other guy lost so much more. So you guys were getting that incremental advantage in a very significant way. Also, Fassel, I don't know if you noticed, but I know, well, you did because you saw it. You were able to, because of your scouting, you were able to hunt that one villager that Sharky was using to get his town center up. That was huge, because it delayed him going to the other side. So what I'm trying to say is, huge advantages, which don't seem that much, but they're so huge, because all that ruckus that happened because of that targeted scouting, it bought you time. It bought you time to set up your economy, right? It bought you time. So the thing is, like, the more you're able to scout, and actively communicate and talk. That's huge, right? So that was really nice to see. And I don't know, Munsif, if you noticed, and you know, maybe you guys can kind of, you know, eventually chime in later. But the more you were able to scout, the more you were able to talk. That was huge. Like, you don't really talk as much, but you were actually more vocal than you ever have been, is because you were able to scout more. So overall, I think that was like huge gains, like, for you. So I want to just highlight that, because to me, the scouting is what gave you the breathing space for you to be able to do anything. Now, you know, whatever happened in middle and how it was a shit show it was, and we couldn't get shit moving, and we were on our back foot. Like all of that was because of the walling was kind of wonky, and then eventually on setting the units. But I want you to pay also attention. There were opportune times, Munsif and Faisal, you guys got advantage, meaning in the field, but then you didn't have siege. Like, you didn't have like the trebs. So then, I mean, I think at one point, Munsif, you just went and started using onagers on the castle, whatever. But I'm saying, the trebs, like having some trebs to make sure that, oh shit, you know what, I think we're gonna have this big advantage. You can then roll them out, and you don't need like 10 or something. Like, literally just have 4 sitting in the back, like, right? And then my other thing with you, Munsif, would be is you do need like 3 castles. I know you built that castle in the front, but in the backside, I want you to have like 3 castles. Like, always. Like, have your 3 castles no matter what. It allows you to produce your trebs faster, for example, because you're going siege. And by the way, you could have built, you know, if you wanted to build war wagons, they do come out. They're not as fast. They're kind of slow. So obviously, but you didn't need to necessarily have to do the war wagon, because you were doing a whole lot with the onagers. So that was kind of like useful. But what I just want to highlight, like, you guys were able to do the cavalry charge kind of okay with the siege, right? Because even though my infantry is kind of like defending and holding that front line, they're all gonna die. And so, Munsif, it was key for you. By the way, there were times, Munsif, I don't know if you noticed, your pikes literally saved your butt for the most part. Apart from like a few times where, you know, someone's gonna come and he's gonna do his thing, like with eagles. I mean, yeah, but when it came to really protecting your stuff, the only reason we got even the further down is because you saved your onager, and actually you saved the trebs, and actually that gave you time to build the bombard towers. Right? That saved you. Literally, that saved you. So that was huge. The fact that you guys worked out between you and Faisal, you worked out the bombard tower to then provide other cover, that was great to see, because now that just added another layer of protection for your trebs, which was kind of really nice. I think the building and spacing was still... by the way, another thing I do want to call out. So finally, I think Faisal and Munsif, you both decided to like work and cut the sides to kind of open it up a little bit, because you did have an advantage. So good job on that. And Munsif, I don't know whose wall it was. Faisal, did you make the wall, or Munsif, you made the wall? Who cut that thing on Munsif's side? Okay, very good job on making sure that you just didn't cut it. You actually you had a defensive wall behind it with the gate. That was huge. So that was very good job, Faisal, on that part. That was good. What does still need to improve is, I still think the scouting, as much as advantages you got, it was still behind. I mean, it was still like, man, the frequency thing was like not there. For the longest time, we did not know what they had, apart from what Faisal initially found out. And Munsif, Munsif, you notice like how you built 7 and only 3 made it? You know, the horses.
Yeah, that's the issue. I don't know.
Yeah. But that's huge, right? But that's what you're gonna need to do in order to even have a chance to scout what happened. Like, even the 3 that you got, I think Salman kind of like ran them down or something, whatever. Like, I mean, you were able to see something, but you didn't see the army that they had, and they had them packed kind of like in mid-side, a little further. It was on their left side. It wasn't really on the right side as much. They kind of built that they kind of had their army back mid. So if it was us, it would have been on our right hand side. If it was them, it was kind of like on their left hand side. Like it left back is where they were kind of, but your horses never got there, so you did not know, like when they came in with all those trebs till they actually came in with the trebs, and you're like, oh shit, like. But I liked at least you immediately saying, guys, like they're making trebs, and then Fassel was like, okay, well when they come, and then you were like, no, they're here, and that was huge because Fassel then, instead of like saying, okay, I'll come when he sees it, he actually sent horses because you said it. That was huge. Like if Fassel didn't come there, basically, I mean, I think they wiped that area. I mean, they wiped that area. It's just what it is. So that was pretty big. I still want scouting more, and I still would have liked. So it was better. The scouting got better, and some of the scouting got better, and therefore the communication got better. The one other thing is, Fassel, you just can't afford, like, I'm popped out and I don't know where my army is. Like, that just can't happen. Like, you must keep track of your unit pop. I mean, I'm glad you then decided to go kill villagers or whatever, but you kind of need to know where your villagers are, and when you need to delete your villagers, you know exactly which area you're going to go to delete the villagers to get more extra pop, right? Like, that's huge. Because in the middle of the fight, I mean, there were times where you didn't have as much cavalry or whatever, apart from like, getting completely blocked or whatever. So I mean, that just kind of like made it like very, very tough overall. That's all I'm gonna say about my team. I don't want to say anything yet about the other team. I'm gonna let Saman take it away.
So scouting was hurt again because Sharky was down. Shoaib did try to do a little bit better on scouting, and he did do a little bit better. Sharky, do not build a stable first. You need to build houses. So, what you guys don't know was when Blitzer came in and took out those 2 villagers, the man only had 4, and then he killed the 3rd, so he only had 1 villager.
Oh no.
Yeah. So he was down to 1 villager.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That's a lucky one because I thought I killed all of them. I
Really?
only saw 3. Yeah.
Yeah, it was hiding in the tree.
It was
Oh,
under,
behind.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, it was under the TC.
Okay. Holy sh. Okay.
He went
Damn.
1 villager.
Oh,
And
no.
then, oddly enough, because he was housed, that allowed his town center to start making villagers.
Oh my god, so he got lucky, he didn't just, oh my goodness, wow.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
But that's because he built the stables first. And
No!
he built houses right away.
Yeah. Hey, Sharky, like, we've been playing the Futuria game for a while now. I guess, like, you just felt like you needed a... I don't know why you would build that.
I think I just played Slavs before, so I got used to getting my pop from military buildings.
Ooh, okay, got it. Okay, understood. Mate,
So-
alright.
That hurt. And then I told Sharky, I'm like, bro, you need to double down on your eco, like, right now. Like, get your
Mhm.
second TC up. I just want you farms, TC, pumping bills as fast as you can right now. Because you are, like, in a terrible position.
Right.
I'm like, I don't even mind if you go on a third TC, just start pumping bills.
Yep,
Uh,
good call.
But that's when Fassel came in, sniped the villager building the 3rd TC, hit his farms, and he didn't have any halberdiers to protect his villagers. Because actually Shoaib did send 2 pikes over it. Forgot that they were like he sent pikes. He was sending a couple units to help defend Sharky because he knew he was. I said, yo, Sharky in a bad spot, so he sent a couple pikes, happened to be 2, to help protect him. Should have sent, I think, a couple more and like left him in the farm area because he sent the 2 pikes to kill Blitzev's 2 scouts or something.
Okay.
And
Oh, they left. They left the area. They left
so
the
they're
area.
out of position. Vassal came back.
Oh no. Okay.
So that's what allowed Fassel. And the worst part to me was, those scouts were attacking Shoaib's villas.
Mhm.
Shoaib had a chance to respond in such a way to keep Sharky's villager alive. But by the time he responded, his villagers were dead and they had gone back to their roaming duty and they found Sharky.
Oh, yikes.
So that
Right.
put Sharky back really far early game. Really,
Kind of unlucky there. A little bit of unluck, but some of it was just he kind of like messed up on
Well,
the
that and I
finishing
guess,
build order.
I mean, next time if you're building
Kind of
easy
position
there-
too, since my
Yeah,
um,
yeah.
far to protect it.
Well, then, yeah,
so-
next
but
time
that-
if you're building it, Go
That's
ahead.
one thing that'll actually demonstrate that one thing you and Noble have consistently done is build the mill and then you build all the farms around the mill. There's a reason why we start with the farms around the town center instead of the mill. Right? So, and you got to experience that firsthand, unfortunately, just now. So that's why you want to keep all your farm stuff like in the back, kind of protected. So that, that's important. Shoaib, bro, what the fuck were those castles?
Yo, man, he's like, yo, bitches, check this out.
Bro, what the? Bro, so you
That
know
was
how Kurum was talking
Compensation,
about the
compensation for bombard
You know
towers.
how Kurum was talking about Vassal's gate wall or whatever that was blocking the barracks? Bro, me and Sharky couldn't send units in because of your castles.
Thank God he built them because it actually screwed
No,
up
it-
his
it-
siege, bro.
No, it screwed everything up. You built so many castles. You screwed everything up. Like, bro,
I can't get
we
my
are
character either.
actually like doing good, and then because we couldn't move our units, they gained the momentum.
Yo, that was huge. When I saw those castles, I was like, oh, thank God, like his siege is gonna have to go around them, around the square, which was pretty big. So he couldn't just send them in, and that was so big, man.
My eagles couldn't do any flanking.
Yeah, your
It was-
Eagles, yeah, they couldn't,
I was
they
just
couldn't.
like, this is so like Shoaib, you're trapping our units.
Well, then I guess you should tell me to delete them. I could've
Oh
deleted them.
shit!
No, I said Shoaib, you're trapping our units, and you deleted a random siege workshop. That's what you did.
Man, he was pulling a move, bruh. He was pulling a move with the castle. It's kind of like a show of force. He's like, yo, bitches, check this out. I'm this rich, bitch.
Yeah, so that was, the castles was excessive. Not only
Yeah.
were they poorly placed, they were excessive. But I believe they were poorly placed because they were excessive.
Yeah, he just wanted a forward build, right? I guess he wanted to kind of like take that space, but
No, he wanted to
I'm just
forward
saying.
build Mugadai, yes.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
get it,
right.
but, like, you don't build that many castles right away. You know, guys, you had them queued up to your gate wall.
Oh no. Holy shit.
Like,
Shoaib, what the freak, bruh?
Well, initially I was gonna build them more up front, which is what he's referring to, and then I
Mhm.
ended up building them kind of more behind, right? Than my initial placement.
Your Mungadai, you mean?
Well, it wasn't just for the mega. That was just when we got advantage when we kind of like cleared up that area, right? At
Right,
that point.
right.
We had that kind of like that space available.
That space, correct.
Right. That's when I kind of sent like I think at least queued like 9-10 villagers to go.
and my other massive gripe beside the castles, bro. If you're going to build scorpions, they need to shoot. They're not as fast as your Mugadai. So, like, when you move them all together, they're gonna dance. We all know you're famous for dancing units, right? Scorpions need to shoot. You have the biggest problem with this. The scorpions, if you're gonna build them in mass number like that, they need to shoot. Bro, I literally watched one onager from Munsif come in and kill like 15-20 scorps because they're not shooting.
Shoaib, just so you know, the Scorps are kind of like a little, their hitbox. What happens is, it's interesting that their hitbox with units is the full square of the hitbox, but bruh, when the Scorpions move within each other, they literally ignore the hitbox within the context of the Scorp. So they're like traveling So you know, if you leave even a small opening, and one Scorp can go through, like 20 Scorps are gonna stack on each other and go through. You see what I'm saying, Shoaib? Like they just go through it. It's not like they like an Onager that kind of like holds. You know, like the Onager has such a hard time going through units and stuff. They're not stacking because the hitbox, right? But you know, whatever. This is a typical Aegis thing. The Scorps just literally ignore their own hitbox with each other. So literally they stack on each other, which means technically, like shit, like hey, if you know one Onager hit, like you lose everything. So you know, just so you know, Shoaib, next time, like they stack. Does that make sense, Shoaib? They stack and the Onager won't stack.
So my comment for show is you're gonna make Scorpions. It's not like an Onager where the one hit, it's a one hit wonder. Scorps are not one hit wonders. They need to stop and shoot. They just need to keep shooting, especially in mass number. You can't just like move this way, then that way, then forward, then. Bro, there was one time you charged with your Scorpions. I don't know what you were thinking with that one, but I literally saw 20, 25, maybe 30 Scorpions just charge.
Was Shoaib, were you even paying attention, or they just may have aggroed and gone in?
I mean, obviously, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
Usually, I mean, I usually are controlling them, you know, by myself. So
Right.
Ideally, I would have clicked there for them to go.
So just understand a little thing about the siege stuff, right? If you go Scorp heavy like you did, I mean, they take up so much space. Good luck with units moving past them. You see what I mean? So you had to make a call on how you wanted to move and when you wanted to move the Scorps. So I think generally if you're making that push and you have cover, you can move the Scorps. And Shoaib, I saw you do that once or twice properly, where you know you had like the I think Sharky had his you know his paladins, Salman had the pikes and his Mayan archers. So there was good protection, and then you kind of moved your Scorps kind of like behind. So that's generally how and when you want to actually move them. But like offensively, I think you never get a chance to use them like offensively in the way you like an Onager. Like I would not treat them like an Onager, Shoaib, like at all. Like a Scorpion offense is actually a defense moving forward, but an Onager offense can literally just be, I want to, like, hey, remember you took out Munsif's, you pancake? Yeah, man, you had some pancakes though, straight up, with the Onagers. When you went in and sent that on Munsif's, you know, halbs, and you did the pancake, I'm saying like you, that offense is it's different. So the mindset of how you run the Onager is different than how you run a Scorp. But I feel like maybe you may be using them together.
If I make a quick analogy, it's like the Onager's got the round wheels, man. The Scorps, you want to push with that. That's like square wheels. Like you gotta bloop, stop. Alright, we good? Alright, bloop. Alright, that's next stop. You know, you see what I'm saying? It's like forward, stop.
Yeah, but I think Shoaib, you understand what I'm saying, though, right? You know what I mean. The mentality of when you're an Onager, when you're Onagering, I know your mentality is a little different than when you're a Scorpion guy. And if you're a Scorpion guy, you have to play it like much different than you would like. Man, anyway, you're learning this, so I'm just kind of telling you that it's a very different, like, and how you mentally switch between, hey, now I'm going
that,
Scorps.
and the other reason I kept moving them also is because obviously a lot of times there wasn't that much of a front line left, and the Hustlers were charging them, right? So obviously I knew if the Hustlers reached them, then they're gone too.
That goes back to my other point was the Hustlers. You guys didn't know how to deal with the Hustlers, which was unfortunate.
I mean, we identified them and we were talking about it at least, right?
Yeah. No, you definitely did. The comms, like I said, comms. You guys had comms tonight. I'm happy with comms. No problem there. But so the question was, because these Huskalars were doing a number. The question is, whose job role was it to deal with the Huskalar?
Yeah, one thing I guess
I know a
we-
call that my cav could work on that, as long as they're they're not like halves like mixed in with them.
In an ideal scenario, Shark. Definitely Sharky. By the way, you did it sporadically, randomly, but throwing axe would have been great against Huskalars as well.
Yeah, I think I did that sporadically.
But the Paladins will shut them down. But I know you were struggling with the Huskalar and Halberdier combo, so you could have actually edged a little bit more toward the throw and axe, and I would have switched away from the Mayan archers.
Hmm.
And then Shoaib didn't have any frontline unit, which is still a little bit of an issue. You Sho didn't build any unit beside the Mugadai to protect your own siege that I could see.
Yeah, I mean, I know I was planning to build, like I
Pikes.
discussed, pikes, right? But I think I ended
it
up
never
not
happened.
really. Yeah, that and also I think kind of got crowded with the castles, if you know what I mean.
I know what you
Crowded with the castle. Oh shit, man! He could hold it in this time. Yo, Shoaib, where were your barracks, yo? In the back or where? Where in the back?
I had barracks
There was
mostly
no
had on the
barracks.
other. Well, they were mostly on the other side where it started, not on the
There were no barracks
Sharky side.
in the main battle. There were no barracks. It was all castles. Castles and Sea's workshop, bro. So why you didn't see anything else?
I guess so. Shoaib, you had. I guess you then really didn't have any intention of making them then. The
No, I
pikes?
mean I talked about it and I thought about it before the game started,
He
but
was-
then
he said he
during
was gonna
during the
make,
game, I guess I got distracted or
in
something. I didn't remember.
Pre game, he said he was going to make either pikes or camels,
Pikes or camels? Okay.
which, of course, unfortunately, you didn't see either.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, Loki was actually really funny. You kept calling for more halberdiers, but you never made your own.
Shit, Shoaib, what the freak? I guess I'm saying like it's fine. You didn't necessarily go camels because you don't really need camels
Well,
in that.
Camel that I was saying is if we needed additional help with the pallies and stuff, right? But I think we were doing fairly
No,
okay.
well, I want you to think about it this way. Sharky's Frank Pallies are they were the best pallies anyway, so you didn't have to worry about anything. You know what I mean? Like you didn't have to worry about the horse.
Well,
on
that's what
horseback.
I was telling Shark in the game too to go 1-1 with the pallies if they come in and stuff, right? So
Right,
we were
right,
talking about
right.
that.
Man, the pikes, man, that hurt. That hurt because I think that's been. Shoaib, by the way, just FYI, generally speaking, that's been the bane of your freaking Mongol existence. Like every time you don't have, like you usually go the siege and you usually go Mugadai. That third part is like what's usually missing, which is why you get pressed back.
You cannot go Mugadai and siege only unless like you're really good with micro, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of like tough right now to expect you to be able to do that. I think that pike line would be good. So I guess Shoaib then, well, I guess Saman, Shoaib mentioned something because there wasn't a front line. What was going to be the front line? I guess do you guys know from what you guys discussed, like what the front line, or was it pikes was going to be the front line?
From my understanding of their comms, Sharky's Paladins.
So Sharky, you were going to be the
I
front
guess
line.
I guess to be fair, I don't recall saying that or telling Sharky that. To be fair to Sharky, I guess we didn't. I mean, at least I didn't talk about in particular about the front line, but I think when we did talk about it, about the or generally it was about. I think we are expecting the halves to be more the front line rather than the pallies in the comms, at least.
Yeah, I didn't really get the indication that the Pally would be the front line.
Well, ironically, they just ended up being the front line, kinda. You know what I mean? At least you were kind of like doing a decent job of not letting your units die immediately, which was good to see. By the way, Sharky.
Yeah. So
Like you weren't just charging and getting them killed. You actually pulled back, and sometimes you were like, "Hey, I ain't gonna go into that shit." You know what I mean? Like
yeah, there
you
was
weren't
actually
charging.
a couple times where it's like, hey man, these halves are gonna get me. I'm like, all right, man, I got my archers here. Let's go in together.
Yep.
And
Yep.
then that's when you would see the Mayan archers come with the paladins and trek everything.
Yep. No, that was good. It would have been nice to see like that Shoaib pop right up with that, with that combo, and then Shoaib pops right in. Like that would have been like really nice. But whatever. Like it was a little off. The things were a little off kilter from that perspective. Okay, so there's that, and then I guess pikes weren't really as significant. I guess you guys weren't feeling, but I think Salman, you ended up making the pikes, correct? Like you ended up doing that.
Yeah.
I saw you had those pikes, right. Okay.
Honestly, like when they went early, like their first assault, I saw like I had my 7 pikes and they were the only ones there. I'm like,
Yeah, might as well use them.
It was kind of might as well use them because I built them to protect Sharky. And the other
Yeah.
thing was, I'm like, this is like, you guys are lucky I'm doing this because there's no pikes in the map for you guys right
Yeah.
now.
But Shoaib, you did call out for pikes in the game.
Well, that, and then I also was, I think towards the middle of the game, I was trying to see if can throw in some champions as well for the Huskarls.
Okay, but you had no barracks, so you were kind of
No,
screwed.
I was delegating.
Oh shit.
So, just imagine if Sharky had made throwing axe instead. That would. So it's like a ranged champion.
Sharky,
Yeah, but
you've
I guess-
used it before,
But
right?
I guess when I was asking about, or at least bringing up the Husklars, and I think someone else said like, hey, well, what are some good options against the Husklars, other than champions? That's when you said Pallies can, do decent against them, but I don't recall you
Paladins are
telling.
even better than champions.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, but I don't recall you saying that Axemen were an option, at least from what I remember in the comms.
I'm gonna tell you generic units. If you ask the generic question, I'm gonna give you generic units.
So I want you to consider this though, Shoaib. I still don't think that's like that would not have addressed the issue that you're experiencing.
What's the biggest
The thing is the Pallies were fine. The problem is that your siege was still dying. Shoaib, like that's the problem. I mean, by the way, don't get me wrong. We had some issues. Like we had all those issues with our siege dying and all that shit too. But what I'm saying is, without those pikes, Shoaib, I mean, Pallies are Pallies, and if it just takes a couple to get in, and then they're just like wrecking the siege, and it's kind of like, that front line shit's just not there. So it's kind of like, I mean, to be fair, I think there was a few times Sharky just kind of like, I mean, he was doing what you told him, like, hey, Faisal, come in, just intercept him, right? Try to like intercept him. So he was trying to do like, I think he was doing okay because even in that fight, Shoaib, he'll win.
I had no problem.
No, Sharky did really good. He was playing. I mean, especially since he had to recover from that initial thing
minus that
too.
initial
He did good.
start, I had no major problem. Sharky.
Yeah,
Right.
at least he recovered from that, and he was pretty good. with
Right,
his
right,
units,
right.
Yeah.
So to me, it's really the siege not being able to live. Like like that to me seems to be the issue. That kind of like stopped your momentum, I guess, to some extent. I mean, so I kind of chose, to be honest, I chose GOTS to kind of give our guys again like an early, like somehow like if they can use the barracks somehow early, an advantage, just so they could use it. And then Shoaib, I know you saw the recording from last week, right? Like you saw that. So to me, it was kind of like you already know what's coming, right? Like you know what the units were going to be, and I kind of like went into that knowing that okay, now it's really on you to exactly what's coming. I believe I didn't really change much other than I didn't change much because Sharky last weekend when we played, you kind of had that similar question about hey, what are we gonna do about the Halb and Husklar combo, because that's what I think you identified it last weekend where you were saying hey, that's a problem right now. So to me that was kind of like okay, well, how are you going to handle it? And by the way, I thought when you had set your defense up, you were handling it, you know, like your Scorps weren't moving, you got hits, things like that. So I thought you guys did great. That first hit, I have to at least say, Shoaib, that freaking pancake really hurt Munsif. I mean, all Munsif had, that was... Hey, you know, that's all... Hey, Munsif, you built more pikes, but they got locked out, right, on the other side?
Yeah, I did it again. So, as in the first game, I did it again.
Yeah. So unfortunately, that happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know why. This time I don't know why, because I didn't plan for it. The barracks, they were one next to each other, but they were producing the units in the opposite side. When I thought they're gonna produce them or send them to my side, and they were kind of locked down there. So I have to destroy one of the buildings so they can come.
Okay, so that basically hurt because you were kind of like there was nothing there, you know, like there was nothing there. Like Munsif had no forces, so it was kind of like. At that point, it was really you guys just moving with the army you had, Shoaib. Honestly, like you just needed to move forward. Yo, so I guess Salman and Shoaib, and I guess can you? So what stopped that first? What really stopped that first? Like you got an advantage, you pressed it, and then what? Like what stopped the siege? Was it just because? The pikes were missing, Salman or Shoaib? Like, is that what happened with the Trebs all died?
Yep. It's
damn.
Pikes. Bro, it's
shit. Nah. They're not gonna stop. They're not gonna stop the Pally's Vassalhead. Shit. Okay. Because you had good numbers, right? Like that siege numbers, the Treb numbers were good there.
Yeah, but it was 7 helps. It was
yeah.
7 helps, dude. So there was that, and then after that, castle.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Okay. Hey. On a high note though, Shoaib, the bombard towers weren't really a problem. You see that the bombard towers were not a problem for you guys.
I do have one other point for my team though. Real quick, is you guys did not contest any of the resources.
Pointed that out, but it's like by the time we figure that out, it's kind of too late to contest it.
No, I mean like, bro, Vassal, you guys saw Vassal's ramming down the bombard towers, and nothing. And honestly, I already knew once it broke into left, so there was that, and then I think. I know you just saw the wall come up, bro. You can get around. If you're undercutting anyway, you can get around the wall, right? But it's not that hard, unless you wall like a whole lane. You know, that's a different story. Just getting around a wall, making a gap, or you know, cutting to the wall and sending a ramp. It's not hard. It's like taking out the tower. A ram and an onager. That's it, you know? Taking out a wall is even easier.
Shrib, you contested it last game, correct?
Yeah, no, this game, I mean, I guess I don't necessarily communicated, but the only reason I was hesitant to contest it and, kind of go in and,
Mhm.
do something there was because I know Sharky had a bad start early game. So I was kind of trying to be a bit more conservative. That was like my mental, I guess, thought process at the time.
Were you talking to him about to see how his resources were or something like that?
Yeah,
or
we had a few
call-outs?
good, we had a few good checks here and there.
Yeah, but all I'm
okay.
saying is, Sharky called it out, man. He's like, yo, because they have those resources, we are on a timer now. I didn't have to say it. Sharky said it. And the reason they have those resources is because you're not even contesting, man. It's not that you have to get them. You have to at least pester the guys so it's a pain to get them.
Because actually, I think I even talked to, I remember now, I think when we saw Fassel's Rams there, that's when I was like, let me build a couple of onagers to kind of like try to go in, and contest like from that side, right? So I did build those onagers, and then I guess I ended up getting more focused on Sharky's side after that.
Yeah, no, man. Vassal's just collecting free resources the whole time. I built a couple trips to take out the towers just so I can collect the wood.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hey, man. What's premium in this game?
Well, maybe Shuaib, to be fair a little bit, you didn't expect that first attack to be that successful either.
Yeah, I mean,
Huh? Because I
Well,
think maybe you guys attacked and then you were like, oh shit, like I think we can make a big play here.
Yeah, no, I totally understand that, but there was a point in time where
It lulled out.
we were lulled out and we were holding. We got pushed back and then we were holding, right?
I see. Got it. Yeah.
That would have been an opportune moment to make another front, which Show is known for, but didn't happen.
Man, last game, Shuaib, you were pulling some moves, bruh. And then this game, you didn't really pull them moves, man. At least...
Unfortunately, you had the corners covered.
I'm not saying the corner... I know. I'm saying the corners, but what I'm saying is... Because you were actively looking, you actually were contesting the resources too. You see what I mean? Like, there's a difference between... like that and just being like, okay, whatever. Now, I can say this. Let me ask you another question. Were the bombard towers that much of that serious of an issue for you, Shuaib?
No.
Even at the last 30 minutes of the game, was it still an issue for you?
I mean, not the towers themselves. I think the issue was trying to like keep our, Trebs and Siege alive and have the front line.
Okay, so then technically, regardless of how the bombard tower scenario or situation,
It's not like there were like 30, 40 towers.
Sure.
It wasn't that much. In terms of
Okay.
quantity.
it was really like how can you save your siege? Okay. Yeah, man, that pike thing, man, I still think, man, that pike thing was the thing. Munsif, I guess from your side, really quick, like, you lost all that army in the beginning, and you were on your back foot, right?
No, I mean the issue, there's many issues, but the main issue that I had for the onagers, because you brought that before, is that every time I'm maxed out, so I couldn't produce those onagers. So what I do is sometimes I just send some unit to die, so I can have some, some spots left to create more units. In this case, onagers. The units that died, can you remind me which one that died initially?
Say that again? Oh, well, you didn't see it because he pancaked them. Literally, I think you saw it, but by the time you saw it, it was like you were like, oh shit! Like when Shuaib sent in the very beginning when they attacked, Shuaib sent a single onager, and he just parked it right on those pikes, and they just kind of went down in a group, and then you were like, oh shit,
Oh.
and then it was like no, there was
Yeah,
not
those-
there was like not a lot of
those-
forces.
Yeah, those ones were guarding a villager or 2 villagers there. So yeah. Yeah, I went back to them and I found them dead. So I didn't see it live.
Right. Okay. Got it. So your oh shit was more about like, holy crap, like all of this is coming my way. I see.
I was building bomber towers there, I think, when it happened, and
I
they
see.
they start attacking my villagers, and I guess that's when it happened.
How did you feel about this game generally on your siege play? How did you personally feel?
I think better than the first game. I tried to play more defensive and protecting myself than helping you guys. That's the mistake I did in the first game. Sometimes I see you guys, I mean, not struggling, but I mean, just to make a good push, I send my units, which was a mistake. And then when all units die in the front, my siege are not protected, and then, I mean, the opposite team just come and destroy my siege.
Right.
Which I tried not to do in this game. Maybe I did it. I still did it like 2-3 times, but one time it wasn't intentional. 2 times they were intentional because I needed to destroy those onagers that were killing my infantry. So I just sent those pikes to the onagers, and I knew that I had some reserve coming back from behind. So that's the reason why I sent them. But yes, so I mean, when I play siege, technically somebody needs to protect them. I should not count on. I mean, we are playing like 2v2 here, so if we were 3 players, maybe one of the players will help protect the siege. But I mean, somebody
Won't
needs to
help.
protect them.
Won't help. Basically, your siege, you have to kind of like be primary protector.
Yeah, technically, if somebody plays siege, he's responsible to protect them as well. That's what.
Yeah. That is absolutely correct.
And the pushes, it's good to have not only trebs, it's good to have rams. I mean, fortunately for the other players, I mean, I was starting to produce rams when you guys resigned. So I was gonna start making really heavy pushes. I had the trebs in the front, but I was gonna push even further with rams. My rams, they are not siege rams, but at least they are better than nothing. And they're good actually, they're not that bad. And yeah, I mean, now we are not scared of having whatever in the front. So if you have lumberds, castles, whatever it's in the front, I think we are trying to take it down. That's the objective.
Yeah, our team kind of had a little bit of a freak out moment about the castles, though. A lot of castles in the front. Like I said, man. Yeah,
Yeah, I
mean,
saw it, but I mean, I really didn't care much, but yeah.
Yeah, as far as Munsif concerned, a building's a building's a building, right? Ain't that right, Munsif?
That's true. They need to go down.
Holy
Everything
shit!
needs to be clear.
Holy shit! He's like, yeah, so what? But Schwab, keep building castles, man. Just go ahead and do it. While we didn't have trebs at the time, it was kind of like, oh shit.
Yeah, the treb situation was bad. I mean, when you called us, you know, I remember we called it like 3-4 times. Where are the trebs? If we had those trebs at that moment, I think we would have finished the game earlier.
At some point, they were also burning within
Yay.
Pyramid as well.
Wait, what the shit? God damn, bro. Fassel, from your side, how did you feel about that
Which part?
from game 2? Because this was a, you know, so how did you feel from game 2? You know, improvements or like with the attack, the initial defense, things of that nature. You learned a few things too about defending and making the walls and all that other stuff.
Yeah, to me, it was less about the unit engagement, more about space management and scouting. I've been picking up on certain goals to focus on, and really don't care about the win or loss. I'm focusing more on fixing my game as far as like scouting, reporting intels, increasing and keeping it up. Definitely, I drop it off. But once battles start, it really diminishes the ability to scout and report as often. There's a bandwidth issue there. And then with the space thing, it's an additional thing that needs to be done, and lots of room to improve all around. So I'm just
You had an issue. You had an issue last time with the siege. How did you like the? How was your? What did you feel about the siege this game? Overall,
It didn't seem to be painful this time. It was really painful last time. I think it was just mostly just space management, which I think I mitigated with opening the sides up. It was good to see that Munsif was more careful about the lane that was to the far left, right? We just didn't need there to be a thing, and I know that. I think that Sharky was trying to. There was that one time that Sharky was trying to reciprocate the favor, right? I think he had a whole bunch of guys in the center lane trying to try to do a raid, but I don't think he could. Munsif had brought that to my attention, so it was good all around situational awareness. I think Sharky had a huge force of contingent of cavalry in the middle lane, just standing there for a while, and then when we triggered a battle in the left side, he was forced to withdraw. So that was interesting. It was interesting to see how we can, kind of force an opponent's hand back from pushing on certain shenanigans. So that was a good. That was a good in-game experience to have, to see that normally you don't think that you can control an opponent, right? Because the opponent's units are under their control, not your control. But what was intriguing was that by creating a pressure on Sharky's original side, he was forced to retreat his contingent there. So that was really good to see that we had the ability to provoke the opponents to move as we'd want them to. I think that was really fun to see. It's not something we can always see all the time, and I think the better players don't necessarily fall for that as much. But I think newer players definitely don't want to. Maybe it triggers guilt or something, but whatever. You have all these forces just hanging around, and you're in trouble in the other lane. It's almost too tempting to not withdraw and bring your guys over. So that was, to me, that was a little bit of a highlight. I know it's not for anybody else, and I agree with Salman that it was weird to not see. I was thinking to myself that this is more directed to Shoaib. I wonder if a part of him was saying, "Sala mera sona."
Oh shit! I was saying a lot of things.
oh damn!
So that roughly translates to, "Bastard, that's my gold." That usually, I usually count on Shoaib's avarice, but I will say this: Shoaib, all the freaking bad habits you had from that one game when you and me were versus Munsif and Logan on that one map, dude, you freaking repeated every freaking thing there, dude. But last time, dude, though, you at least had lag to blame for all the Scorpions getting trashed. What do you have this time? You know what I'm saying, though? This was, I don't know if someone.
I need to work on those freaking.
And then I keep telling you, dude. It's again, I get that you're flapping your balls in the wind when you're throwing all those castles, but you did that in that game too. And dude, those you do that to Munsif, it's not gonna stand. He's gonna bring Trebs and take, with great pleasure watch that shit go down. So it was sad. It was sad to me to see that, because I was on your side in that game, flustered with what you were doing there, and then you have another really bad habit. I'm not sure how you're going to break out of it, but dude, I don't know what it is, but gold units are your thing. Like, it has to be for, especially castle units. Oh my god, dude. You go nuts with castle units, particularly Mongols, dude. You repeated this pattern over and over again. You know, it's always that Mugadai and nothing else, and it's not the first time. So, you know, you really got to break that habit. I'm really looking forward to you breaking that
I'm
habit.
gonna be picking Mongols for the next few games.
You have the new Spanish.
By all means.
The new Spanish and the new Spanish here.
That's how I'm gonna get better, man.
Yo, I'll tell you this. Last game, the pikes gave Fassel fits, bruh. Period. So in this game, because there weren't enough pikes, he actually was a little chill. That was the difference, to be honest. Like, literally, if you had pikes, it's kind of like you kind of win it, to be honest. But I'm just saying, like, you know. But whatever. I mean, hey, I do want to highlight one part of Munsif.
Tip of the hat to purple for the pikes.
Yeah, man, he freaking went balls to the wall. Sharky, damn, bruh. With that heavy infantry using Slavs like slaves, bruh.
Yeah.
You went balls to the wall. I mean, that was great, by the way. Good, very good, because that was really keeping it in the game, and that was like very nice to see. So, like, I mean, damn, that was really good. I also want to call out something positive about Munsif. Munsif was gonna actually attack, and he's like, "Hey, can I take this tower?" And Fats was like, "No," because Munsif said, "Hey, if I attack them, you think that you think they'll retaliate?" And we weren't ready. But I'm glad that for the first time ever, Munsif actually called it before he did it. And actually, he didn't do it because like his teammate told him don't do it. So. Hey, I want to call the positive stuff out too, so that was really good. And the fact that Sharky, you were thinking of moving forces and covering your ally, huge. That's huge. Even if you didn't do anything with the horses, I'm glad that you moved them there, and then you moved them back. So, to me, that's good play, because that means you were not just caring about your area. You actually moved your horses on the other in the other lane in the other side. Maybe there was an opportunity, right? So to me, that's another really good play, because that means that apart from looking at your screen in your area, you were also thinking about your ally. So I mean, to me, that was pretty big. How was spacing, by the way, Shoaib? Like, did you have space issues? I know it became an issue with the castles, but I guess like you never really had space over there to even build barracks at all, or you never even thought about building anything there?
I think there was space. Remember, I guess you also have those bombers right on the forest area too, right? So
True.
We can't obviously have to take those out first to be able to build.
Did you?
Know. No, I think at the time and at that moment, I don't think we
No,
had
you-
to
you-
take them out either.
I'm not gonna lie, I was actually laughing watching forces from Shoaib come in and get shot by bombard towers mid-route.
Yeah,
About an hour.
Yeah.
yeah.
Or
Well,
like an hour in game time.
yeah, to change that.
Sure. Did you at least see that, or it was later when you
No,
saw
I
that?
remember. No, I remember. I mean, I don't know how late it was, but I know one time I saw my siege, was getting hit because they were rallying from the siege workshop on the other side, through the bombers in the mid. So I had to like kind of basically change that up.
Okay. Well, I just find it a little ironic between you and me, Shoaib, because you said, "Hey, make sure that the AI remains Turks."
When did I say that? Oh,
You didn't say that?
no.
I know somebody told me that. Hey, make sure
I
that. Oh shit!
I did.
Oh shit! It was actually the troll, this other guy from Africa. Oh, he said it to me. I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I don't know why. Oh, because Munsif, it just gives you a little bit of protection. Is that it?
No, because the Turks, they have a
Yeah.
range,
That range,
and
correct.
they're gonna troll everyone, not only me.
True. No, that was good. Hey, how did you? I guess like between Sharky and Shoaib, how was it fairly easy for you to get to your trade and take the towers out and stuff?
Well, the second game I basically ended up doing for Sharky because I wanted him to focus on recovering, right?
Okay.
The first game we both did ourselves. then second game I ended up. Plus, I had the faster siege too, right? So I ended up helping him out.
Okay, got it.
But
Okay,
yeah, I
nothing.
mean, it wasn't that complicated. We just used like a ram and an oranger, and that was it.
Well, I mean, damn, last weekend.
No, last week I saw the replay with the bombard cannon from Fassel. That was a good one, yeah.
well, hold on a second. But if Fassel, on one hand, Fassel was doing the bombard cannon little dance, right?
I heard Logan was doing something else. Like he
That's
kept
what-
he kept
you didn't
losing
see
his, he kept losing it. I think I saw he kept losing his onager or some shit. To the
He
bomber
kept,
tower.
so I think someone, did you see? I think he was just queuing them, and just getting one hit into the forest each time.
Yeah, bro.
Holy crap!
I literally just sat there and watched it with a smile on my face.
I just think it's a little ironic because I think Sharky caught on very quickly and did the proper thing. So
Logan actually
it's just,
figured it out directly after that.
yeah, but it's
Because
kind of, I'm just saying,
it
like
was-
Sharky figured it out.
No, it was because his ram just so happened, because he had 3 rams right there. One of
Yeah,
his
he did.
rams just so happened to actually move in
Hmm
and it started taking the fire.
Taking
and
the-
then
oh
and
my
the honor
goodness.
did it, and that's when it clicked for him. But that was after he lost like 5 onagers.
Oh no! Holy, okay. Yikes!
Plus,
Alright.
I think you guys didn't have Victorious last Saturday, right?
Correct.
No, we didn't. We didn't.
It
So
would-
the
it
so the game was a little slower.
Well,
getting
then it would
there.
hurt more losing all the
Yes, it did.
No,
It
no,
did.
but when he did that, we had trade up. It wasn't the most efficient trade, but we already had trade up, so
Mm.
it didn't.
Yeah, well, it hurt Fassel because Fassel pulled that the bombard
yeah,
cannon way early,
Yeah, no,
really
so-
early. You know, he didn't
so-
know.
But the thing was, like, that it was so bad. Like, that was our first break into any of the resources, and I think that was like 45 minutes into the game or something, like 50 minutes into the game.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
immediately, as soon as we break in, Fassel spots it.
Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right.
It's so funny. Like every time, just by chance that we break in, Fassel, you come scouting. It's great.
Yeah, but I'll say this. I'll say this. Shoaib, yo, man, sending all that cavalry repeatedly, taking out Fassel's siege and shit from the. Come on, bruh. What up with that, bruh?
He was harassing my villagers before that.
Oh
so
shit.
I was waiting.
Dude, I sent one guy, dude, one
Oh,
guy.
you sent more than well, unless it was the same guy, but it was.
It was the same guy. It was the same guy, dude.
But plus, when I scouted you earlier, I knew you hadn't cut through yet at the time, so I wanted to kind of delay that a bit, I guess.
Delay that a bit. Yo, man, I saw like 8, like I don't know. You built some. I think you built some gold units in the middle of them too.
Paladins, scouts,
Like, what the
I'm
shit?
like, what the hell is this? And
I was looking at the game timer.
Yo man, the best moment for me was when I was like, "Show, you gonna go scout this area or what?" He says, "Oh, I sent my scouts." Hey, look, it's 3 paladins.
Yikes.
Well, I figured there was withstand the bombard tower hit in the mid too when they were going through.
But the scouts are faster, yo.
Guys, going to bed.
So-
Not good.
All right, man.
Good
Sharky,
man.
take it easy.
But there's
All
The
right, man.
scouts are
Take it
faster,
easy.
though, Shoaib.
yeah, the faster, the hussar, the scouts are faster, and
Ooh,
the
they
hussar
lot bigger.
sees more.
I'm just saying, like the bombard tower, Shoaib, it can't like really kill you because you move faster than the cannonball. So I mean, technically, like you shouldn't be dying to that shit. Just saying, like you shouldn't be dying to it.
It'll pick off like 1 or 2
Yeah.
occasionally, but it's not gonna get them all. Especially if you send
Yeah, I was like a kind of like, oh crap, like this early, holy crap, the guy's like pumping. I figured the economy was gonna hurt because just of the sheer number at the time.
Yeah, I told him that too. The second time he did that, it's like, bruh,
But man,
got the
I,
arms for this shit.
Yo, man, when I saw the pallies and the number, I was like, man, this guy's got like some vengeance and shit going on. Like some shit's going on here, man. Like he's just taking it to the next level. Shoaib, what up with that shit?
Oh, I missed last Saturday, so.
Holy crap. I mean, listen, the fact that you did get it was great because I mean, Fassel was on his back foot because of it. Because again, he put in like resources on that. But man, you kind of like self-neutered yourself too. So it kind of yeah,
It hurt you
Mhm.
even more
yeah,
than you hurt
you know, that was the sad part because literally he only spent like 70 gold, like between two, like 70 plus 70, 140 gold or 75, whatever, per the siege, and you spent like way much. I don't know why you feel. I don't know why you feel, Shuaib. You need to send that many to do some damage.
So let's go back to that one. There's 2 scouts from Fassel. He lost 180 food, but he took out I think 6 Sharky villagers, right? So that's
Yeah.
6 times 50.
Right.
That's around 300 if I'm not mistaken, right?
Right.
That 160 just hurt the other guy 300. Worth it. You, on the other hand, spent like 10 scouts, so that's 800 food, and you got 2 rams. So that's 140 gold. Is it worth it? I don't really think so. If it was Andrews, maybe, but 2 rams?
Alright, guys, I have to go.
All right, man.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
getting
nice
a little
thing.
late. Alright.
Yeah, it is.
Good night, guys.